His camera always breaking. Hi! Hello and welcome everybody. Hello Rain, hello Funk. I don't know if Rain is still on his phone call. Hello Music Nerd, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Hello Jax. Hi everybody. Oh my god, this feels weird. It's been longer than a week. I know it was like, it's only gonna be a week. And it was a little bit longer than a week. Whoops, I guess. I thought she... Welcome in, how are you? Seems like yesterday. I know, 11 months is crazy. I'm innocent. I don't know about that. Is this a rerun? Hi, Giraffe. Welcome in, how are you? It is not a rerun. Happy Friday. Happy Pride, everybody. What do you mean? Nothing? I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you so much for the resub.
Looking for a promotion?
I appreciate that, Jax. 32 months. Oh my god. Slay. You know my makeup. As is busy adding emotes. If you guys can see. There's a lot of 7TV emotes incoming. Alright. It's Friday, but I have work in the morning. You have work tomorrow, bro? Or you have work now? I've been nice. Yeah. Definitely. So far. 32 months, still a baby. In terms of stream age. Jax is not a baby. Not anymore. Not anymore. How are you guys doing though? I have been on vocal rest for a few days because I know you might be able to hear just a little bit. The weekend was definitely rough on my body. More than I expected it to. Like last year wasn't as bad. This
Looking for a promotion?
Oh my god, everybody was Thank you for the resub, Funk. 90 months already. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was so good seeing all of you. I burned myself. Ouch. I am okay though. That's you. Why are you pouting? Why are you pouting? He's just dropping the emotes, alright? There's gotta be a few of them. There's gotta be a few more next stream. I made a lot of them during the cosplay week. And I think there's a couple non-cosplay emotes that are also coming. I don't really know W as because I don't know what's happening anymore. I've definitely been very, very focused on Twitchcon and it was over before I knew it. And then I was really sad after. But I'm really happy to be back, that's for sure. I was definitely also sad that I wasn't able to stream on Wednesday. I was so dead. It's actually unbelievable. It was very, very rough on my body the weekend, but I had a really good time. But I definitely needed a little bit extra rest. I'm pouting right now.
Looking for a promotion?
I see. Oh my god. Oh my god, Storm. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Welcome in. How are you? Also, hi, Fallen. Welcome in. How are you? There gotta be memes? Memes? What memes? Whose memes? I usually do not cry. It's also not a 24-hour stream. With the TwitchCon, I didn't stream any of it. No, I didn't stream any of it, but I did go to TwitchCon and had a really good time with everybody. So that they were gonna go over some pictures that I took, which I'm fucking god awful at taking pictures when I'm with other people. And things that I got for free and things that I bought and things that I've been given and all the things I'm gonna go over. So we're gonna have a little chat. I missed you guys. No worries. Wednesday was. I'm so sorry, Music Nerd. I'm so sorry. I definitely had shed some tears. Hi, Nexus. Welcome in. How are you? I almost instant died. Oh my goodness. Jens, justify the memes? Nee. It feels like it's been years since I saw you last. Just a few days. It feels very odd seeing everybody back online. Seeing the people I met IRL back on their streams. It's just very odd. I'm alive. Yeah? What's wrong? I'm okay. My voice is still a bit sore, as you can hear. Is there a professional camera with the long lens? Absolutely not. It's been 84 years. 07. You needed to rest. Don't feel bad. What is happening? Hi, Taz. Nakamin, how are you? I missed you guys too. I thought it was this week. Oh! So what did you think happened to me last week? You were just like, this is whatever. So well, thank you. Happy to hear that. TwitchCon was so much fun. I had a really, really good time. Yeah, oh my god. Thank you for all the 7TV emotes. How are you doing? We're back to being usernames. So long paid actors. Oh, back to being usernames. I know I've been gone too long. I'm so sorry. I'm so happy to be back again. I missed you guys. College is done. I'm happy it's done. I don't know what to do. That makes sense. That does make sense, actually. Having so much free time, not knowing what to do with yourself. Many video games. Someone is becoming a distant memory already. Not at all. Not at all. But it really flies by. To be honest, like... I've been prepared. I mean, I've definitely been preparing for longer than most people probably would, because months in advance I'm already thinking about what I'm going to wear, aka the most important thing. And I've been making all the keychains, and then 2 days and it's done. It's over. I thought the week before last was you on your long journey to TwitchCon on your tricycle. Ah, right. Close, Giraffe, but not quite. We missed you. I missed you guys. Hi, Spectrum. Okay, how are you? They went by too fast. I know. It really, really did. It really did. I almost forgot how you looked. I look different on camera. What your game characters are wearing? You get the most important thing. You get it, music nerd. The most important thing are the outfits. Glad it was really funny. You had a good time. Thank you, Nexus. Look at that makeup. It is Pride Month. It's funny because I feel like I'm at a point right now where I can literally just put any kind of makeup on my face and nobody's really gonna like be like, what the fuck? It's gotten to a point where people are quite used to be looking like this. But it's Pride Month, so I am going to do if I feel like doing makeup, which might not be every stream this month, but if I do feel like doing makeup, we're only gonna do Pride makeup. Jax! Jesus! Thank you for the 1400 biddies! That is too nice of you. Happy Pride. Also, Gal, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Friday. It's good to see you again. This is Pride makeup. You guys can't really see the star over here, but Pride makeup day 1. How's Flippin' playing as a cat? You've been playing Low Kitty Big City? What podcast have you been listening to? How's your time away from us? I want to say I was very sad the time away, but I feel like I didn't have time. Music nerd! What the fuck? Do you guys have audio? Or no, when biddies come in? Is it really low for me? I haven't really had the time during TwitchCon to think about it. Definitely Wednesday was really rough because I'm just sat here in my room alone, you know? Why are we pausing? What am I doing? What did I do? Music nerd, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You guys hear? Okay. Then just me, but why do I not hear it? Well, I heard it low the first time. I will turn on my audio a little bit. Let me get you up. Happy Pride, happy Pride, happy Pride. Looks great as always. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate it. How did you get to TwitchCon? Did you go in your dad's car? I did go in my dad's car. It's always really funny because then people are like, oh, at the end of Sunday, people are like, oh, have a safe trip home, you know? And I'm like, I'm just driving back. I got no flights or anything going on really. I just drive. Looking like this? Like what? Cutie? Me? That's Pride makeup? It is Pride makeup. Look, it's rainbows and shit. Rainbows and stars. How you doing? Doing okay. I'm happy to be back, Spectrum. How are you doing? Okay, Big City was really fun. You've perfected it? Okay, as long as you guys get the alert, it's okay. She didn't miss us. I did. My chat is fast. You guys are fast as fuck. Thank you for the lurk though, Spectrum. I appreciate it. That's a lot of biddies, Jax. That is a lot of biddies. What is the next bit badge? My pleasure to give you to the best streamer. Only one for me. Thank you, Music Nerd. Rainbows, indeed. I'm curious to see how many different makeup looks I can come up with this month. It's so important you arrive safely. Of course. But yeah, people go like, "Oh, are you flying home today?" And I'm like, "Nope, I live here." Rainbows and shit. You guys are fast as fuck. I want to say I missed you guys, but over the weekend, so the Saturday and the Sunday, I was far too busy, like, to even really think about it, and there was so much happening, and there was just a lot going on, and yeah, by the end of the day, I was like fucking dead. But Wednesday, I really missed you guys, because Wednesday was like, I really wish I could stream, but I definitely realized that my physical health is worse than it was before, because I was so dead. I was so dead on Monday, and Tuesday and Wednesday. Wow, it was quite rough. Given the Twitchcon, they came home and chilled in bed for days. Do I need to do something? Doesn't matter. It was more like waking up and going, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. If the tears on Sunday were any indicator of how much she misses her friends, she missed streaming and chatting to us very, very much. I may or may not have cried saying goodbye to everybody. Stop talking about it. Because I'm gonna cry. You said to them, I'm gonna fly in the traffic. I'm not speeding. I perfected anything today. Like 12 achievements. Still good. Too busy to miss us. We get it. We appreciate you. But I wish all of you could have been there for sure. Please take care of yourself. I did. And now I'm back. My paid actor said he hates his gods. Lies! Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome back. I did not go around Twitchcon in a wheelchair, but I went around Efteling in a wheelchair. It was quite busy this year around. Last year we got really lucky because it was really not that busy, but this year was pretty damn busy, and people don't give a fuck about others in wheelchairs, for sure. So yeah. Allegedly, there was some incidental allegedly, possibly. Did he set me up crying? I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. No, I don't think he cried. I don't think so either. I don't think so. Choo-choo frogs. Frogs. I was there in spirit. Yes. That JC guy go and push your rod. Yes, he did.
Looking for a promotion?
Well, thank you so much for that resub. Welcome in, how are you? I miss you too. How have you been? Hello. He did go around push me in the wheelchair, during Efteling. Definitely very helpful to have somebody willing to fucking push you around. I totally didn't almost cry because Donna was. I didn't expect to cry. Actually, it won't be the first. It definitely wasn't the first time that I cried saying goodbye to friends, but somebody cute as a chat. Someone should have gotten a video of him pushing you around. This song, Rules of Nature. No, when he pushes me around, he always sings that one song. Tokyo. I don't know the words of that song. WW. Should put him to work, poor guy. I don't think he would have had anybody else do it instead. He's a little bit of a control freak. Don't tell him I said that. I didn't say anything. You didn't hear me say anything. I didn't say anything. Doesn't he weigh like nothing? Can't confirm or deny. Chat recooked. Chat recooked. Fast and Furious. That's it. That's it, Fallen. That song. I saw that. He's a little bit of a control freak. Debated song? You are debated. What? I wish I could be bad people, honestly, because people will literally like, it's almost as if when they see a wheelchair, they just like, their body just stops functioning and they just stand there and they just look at you like, you know, their brain just got taken out of their heads. They would just stare at you and not move, and I'm like, fuck out of my way. Should beep with you. Imagine I just go around, beep beep, beep beep, motherfuckers. I'll be sure not to throw half-done tasks. It's just more like, oh no, I'll drive, I'll do this, I'll take care of that. Disable parking? No, because it was a rented wheelchair from that place, but you do get to use a disabled queue, which is nice, but it was really hot that day. It was definitely a little bit too warm for my liking. She threatened my entire bloodline when I offered to push you instead. Oh my god. That though also resulted in me only getting a lot of pictures with him during Afterling Rise, which is a bit of a shame. I did get the iconic pictures of Storm and I blown kisses. I love that picture. I need to actually save the cut picture. I think I sent it in the Discord. I mean, a lot of pictures do have like other people in it when it comes to like Efteling, but I don't really want to blast everybody on the social media. On the social media, but am I a fucking boomer or what? I don't remember what channel I sent this in. I didn't send in our call on cam. I didn't use my own channels correctly. I should be banned from my own server. Oh, here we are. There we go. I will save this image in this folder. Yes, indeed. I see. That's what I do when someone in my way. I just go meep meep. They look at you like, yeah, valid. A strong flashlight and shine it in the eyes of people staring. Kind of a good idea, honestly. Repo time. Enjoy, Jax. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy repo. Belezos. Hope at the end when these stood up out of the wheelchair, there was one huge sweat imprint on the chair. Fuck, I hope not. I didn't get the memo we were sending kisses. It's okay. My paid actor told me he didn't. Love the makeup. Thank you, Fallen. I appreciate it. Okay, let me pull up some pics and then I can do a little haul of all the shit that I got at Twitchcon. What is a good way to do this? If I open these photos, will it pick it up? Probably not. Right. Oh, that's a nice photo. Oh yeah, I love this picture. It's so nice. What the fuck is this photo? What's happening? Hello? You can see my mouse, but... Ah? The helly? What the helly? Eating food? Enjoy food well? I can do that for you. Wait, what can you do for me? I gotta be careful. It's very foggy today, I don't know why. That's socializing. Well, that's probably why, no? 10 out of 10 pic, unlike that other pic. I won't show all of the Efteling pictures, no stress. No worries. Photos you took on stream. And talk about the con. The photos I took on yeah, I'm gonna do that. Giraffe. Very pretty, right? That's so nice. Why does that not work? Does this picture work? Eh? But if I just stream this, then you don't see the picture open, right? No. That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, I might just have to manually put the pictures on stream. Nice photo, love the detail. Oh, yeah, great pic, right? Thought of it today. I think we're missing the duck pictures. Oh, I have those pictures, right? Such a contrast of colors. The black box. Ban you from Discord. Oh, please don't do that. Please show that one. Okay, we'll start off with that one then. Storm absolutely enjoying himself with Efteling. Okay, I might have to go through this manually, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. Look at this absolutely fucking gorgeous picture. What's funnier than 24? Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Well, appreciate it. I think so. I think it was my. Can you remind me after stream? I will send them. Reanimal sometime? Yes, we definitely should play Repo again. Yesterday I went to the pub with college friends for his last day and I played games Sir Brilliant with new Repo. How did you like it? I don't know if I'm gonna show up pics, but this one is great. What's going on? You should ask Storm what's going on here. So this is Thursday we went to Efteling, right? This picture that's me. That's me and that's JC. Am I allowed? I need Jax. Can they show these pictures on stream? I mean, I know I technically share them in Discord, but it's you, it's me. Double, it's double me. Look, that's me. This is the kiss. This picture is so funny. Iconic. New cosmetics work is interesting but grindy. You need to collect boxes, gives you coins. And then you don't keep it when you die, right? Wait, why are you leaving? You're fucking left out. I just followed Storm, okay? I just followed what Storm did. That's what I did. I just followed what Storm did. What else do we have? This is the whoa, that's big. The wooden roller coaster. I will not show fucking this picture. Now you keep the cosmetics on death, but if you don't extract with the box, I'm not sure if you get the coin. I don't think I understand, to be honest, but we'll find out when we play. A fan meetup? Not a fan meetup. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. We have Squabs and Amy. Very, very cute. Very, very cute, those two. That was my first time meeting Amy. So that was also really nice. I really made it an effort to not show other people, and then I pulled up that picture. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look at how much they're enjoying their time. Efteling is great. If you ever hesitated, look at how how much fun my friends are having at Efteling. So much fun. Such a good time. Right? The Efteling for so long. It's not even that far. You should go. It's very expensive, but you can play soon. Yeah, I'm so down, Fallen. Convincing me by the second. If you're not convinced, you should look at this photo. Where's this picture? this picture where you we were definitely having a great time. This is when you go on ride so much and I know where every photo op is, so it's like, what are we doing for the picture? And this was the idea. It was us pretending that we were no, we were definitely fighting. We were not fighting. Was it you when she met me? No. I don't know who's who. Oh. You don't know who's who. Okay. Actually, that makes sense. This is Funk. This is Storm. This is Jax. Look at Jax's mullet. What a great hairstyle. I told JC to talk to that. I think that picture is so funny. I don't see the guy explaining meme. I think I know what you mean. My paid actor. Storm's hairstyle. As damn. Yeah, damn. We didn't really get any selfies, unfortunately. But, okay. Now, I mean, Efteling, we have, like, this picture of Efteling where it just was, we were at the gift shop at the end, and I was like, oh my god, people are gonna ask for pictures, and I forgot to take pictures, so let me take some pictures. I'm allowed to make that joke. Fair. Fair. Look, Theodore, I'm just saying olives are great, like Funk said. I don't care. Don't fucking talk to me. The emo with no hair. Eh? Bald potato. So I quickly took these pictures in the gift shop. Very, very nice. And then Twitchcon. Wow, these pictures don't have to do anything with me showing the venue. These are definitely just pictures of me going. We are here, friends. If you're gonna try and find us, here's a picture of where we are. And I was like, I should save them to show on stream to pretend that I took more pictures than I actually did. Because I didn't really take any. Efteling looks like fun. It's a great time. Abba went the day after with a couple people, and he got super unlucky. It was like really, really busy. We got quite lucky, even though it was still busy, but they only got to do like 4 rides. Didn't even talk about olives. You did behave, that is true. He looks bald with a dark background. He does. I went on the weekend. No, Abba went on Friday. The first day of the summer season, I think. So, yeah. The first picture we took was at karaoke. The first picture of TwitchCon Day 1 was at karaoke at like 7:30 p.m. Whoops. And I was like, oh my god. The reason I was stressed about it is like, I can't not have pictures of me in this outfit, alright? Hi Alex, Okavin, how are you? FridayCon's this weekend. Not in my eyes, but is it TwitchCon? All I saw on my phone was, where is everyone? Did you have that Discord unmuted? I barely said you the streamer. Also true. Where songs? No, I think there was one video that AK took of Anna dancing. Efteling was really busy. Yeah, we were a little bit unlucky. We were terrible at taking pictures. And I was blocked in my first. I fixed that, music nerd. I did. As a gift on his stream. Did he? Iconic. This was the first TwitchCon pic. And it wasn't even at TwitchCon. I know. So this is karaoke, aka the best part of the weekend, because I love me some karaoke. So we have Blondie, we have JC, then next to that is Jax, then there's me being extra, shocker. We have AK at the front, we have Rain. I'm pointing as if you can see my hand. Then there's Funk, then there's Storm, and then there's Abba on this side. Look at me, I'm pointing at everybody. You can't see my fucking hands. Is it muted? Okay. We were all like, we're here, where are you? This chatting screen, that is so funny. See extra? Never ever. great picture. It's a cute photo, right? Very, very cute photo. Squabs and Amy were also at karaoke, but they left early because they had a dinner reservation, I think. So they're unfortunately not in the picture because this picture was taken at the very end. Was there karaoke? It was not at the con. But we did go to karaoke after because we always gotta do karaoke. It's my favorite thing. His arms may appear larger than they actually are. Wrong. Wrong. That man is buff. You can't even compare my arm to this man's arm. It's fucking crazy. That man is in fact as buff as he looks in this photo and on stream. Can confirm. I was the chillest guy in a unit, yeah. He's very, very, very nice. Very nice. Then we eventually ended up going back to the venue to take some more pictures in front. I wanted to recreate last year's photo that AK and I took. So this is that picture with AK. They're cute. It kind of shows on my fit a little bit. 10 of these arms could fit in one of them. It's crazy. Epic leg race. Iconic. Iconic, iconic. And then a picture with the main squad. The main squad. Is here. Your picture, cute outfit. Thank you, thank you. I did have a ribbon around one of my legs, but it kept fucking sliding down. Didn't want to really stick. Didn't want to sit on my legs, so I ended up just taking it off because it irritated the fuck out of me. No fan purse. On Sunday, I wore my fan purse. The main squad. So we have Jax, and then there's me, and then there's Funk, and then there's Storm, and then there's AK. I know. Rip the ribbon. I don't think I wear it in any photo. Unfortunately, but. And then we went to dinner afterwards. This was dinner. Proceed line up in order of height. No. No. It was dinner. It was pretty good. That was Twitchcon day 1. No pictures at the con. It was nice. It was nice. Beats. Besides, you know, these pictures that are like, we are over here. You know. So many pics of the con. We'll just pretend these are pics of the con. We really, really need to take more pictures. I know. It's probably also because my phone was already like half battery by the time we got there.
Looking for a promotion?
Eh? What the hell? Oh? Sad soggy sausage. What the heck? Thank you for the... Huh? I mean, I'm so confused. How are you? Thank you for the 6 months sub. What the fuck? What the fuck? Eh? Thank you so much. That is really kind of you. How are you? Welcome in. Confusion. Literally Nexus. A wild name. SSS was a great name. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know people who are not regulars could do that. That's crazy. Sausages can be... Well, yes, Giraffe, absolutely. You know what? I don't even know what's the best way to call somebody with a name like that. Do I call you Sad? No, we already have a Sad. Do I call you Soggy? Do I call you Sausage? I don't think you could do that, really? The tofu in RE9 surprised me too. Welcome in, though. How many people are at the con? So many. So many. Current location. Great first day. It was a good day. It was a good day, yeah. 100 pics per person or van. Goddamn, Az. We don't need that, Az. Next time you'll be there. Okay? Do you only spoke in Dutch? Ew. That's disgusting. I'm not calling them that. Triple S. Yes, indeed. Okay, day 2. Where do we start day 2? I took this picture at the end of day 2. Be like, oh yes, by the way. I'll be the designated pic taker. Okay, okay. That's fine with me. I'm okay with that. I went to Twitchcon. This was day 2. On day 2, I saw a bee. This area was like a Minecraft area. This area was cool. I don't play Minecraft, but I like the bee. The bee is cute. I don't play Minecraft, but this area was really cool. We got a lot of free things that I didn't take because I don't play Minecraft. I know nothing about Minecraft. Nickname Sad what? Porky? Job is already taken. Oh. A send-off pig. It's the end note. What? It was really cool. I didn't get that pick until now. B. I miss Minecraft. You should play Minecraft. A Lego section? Yes. There was a Lego section where you could build and then there was this big wall where everybody was building part of the Lego wall. A professional photographer may be required. I know one of those. Just French. Hospice D-security. Oh, you guys talked about this. I don't know, Elvin. Picture of Twitchcon Europe that you took. Did you say you took it at the end? I thought you did. So I was like, it was a leaving. I did because we walked from dinner back to the venue, which is where I parked the ar. And so I was like, oh shit, I should probably take a picture of TwitchCon Europe for like Instagram or something. That's this photo. This is literally as ever. There was nobody. You can see it's fucking dead. Everybody's gone. Day two. I met some lovely folks. I met Ezzy and Straubs. I took the same time I took the picture. We were just both like, I want to take this sign down and burn it. I hope not. Ezzy and Straubs. I also met Cheeky, but we didn't get a picture together, unfortunately. This is my day 2 outfit. This is Dachi. All the friends indeed. Lovely people. Stunner. Exactly Dachi. Yellow dress. And my fan bag. Cute, right? That badge though, I will show you guys. My beautiful badge. Don't laugh at it, it's gorgeous. Here is Funk and Vicious. Very cute. I got to meet everybody that I said I wanted to see. I'm back, I know. And then there's Squad. Don't mind the top of this pic. I will explain to you why it looks like this. The Squad. Slowly getting longer, I know. Very fitting. The meet and greet sign. Wait, I didn't see it. Great pictures. Whose finger is that? Nobody's. It's nobody's finger. There's nobody's finger. There's food on day 2. Everyone's slaying, right? Everybody's slaying. We went to Copper Branch. Oh my god. I was like, what the fuck's that place called? Cucumber. Didn't see everyone I wanted to, sadly. Next year. We met up with Twerk and Jet. Because they were staying in the area. So we quickly met up with Twerk and Jet because they weren't at the con on day 2. We didn't get a picture, sadly. But I did have a little meet up with them. No, there were no fingers in the picture. The reason why it looks like that is something I'll explain to you. Okay, I think that's all the pics, unfortunately. You guys can get this beautiful one that Aki took with my phone. Because she is... she is so cute. I hope she doesn't mind me showing that picture. She took my phone to ask the staff if they could take pictures for us, and I found those pictures. So many pics. So many pics of the con. I do have a video. I wonder if I can show you guys the video that I took. Let me see. Let me see. I hope this is not gonna be loud. I don't know why I'm bracing for impact. Oh, I can't even open it. Oh no, that's fine. That's alright. I can't see. I did share the video in the Discord. It's a video of Dan Clancy singing. I don't want to dox her fingerprints. Never. Be careful. Listen, she took the pictures, so. Alright. I'm gonna show you guys the free stuff I got, and the things I bought, and the things I was given. Alright? We're gonna do a little haul. How about that? Hmm? How about that? Okay, I might need to mix a little bit of space. I will not be doing that. Haul time. Wow, I'm getting through this stuff fast. Okay. I will have to get everything together. Gifts? We should start with gifts, right? Bags. I will also show what's inside. Pretty crazy. Yeah, we didn't expect him to just play piano and sing. The girl he was singing with, her name was Heavenly. I fell in love with that woman. What a voice. Abba made us all bracelets, so I picked this one with the pink. Shocker. So I have this little bracelet that I got from Abba. Let's see the gifts. Choose Heavenly. Yeah. I'm telling Shay. Yes, you can. He learned to make these. Jax gave me this sticker. It's my melody and a donut. It's perfect. Perfect. Ezzy gave me this sticker of her face. She did have a great voice, I do agree. You went for pink? I know, shocking, right? Cheeky gave me this keychain. She didn't make it, but she had somebody make them. I did put it on my bag, but I don't really trust these chains. They tend to break, so I want to attach a different chain if I can before I actually put it on my bag. Or I might just like... I mean, the thing is with my mic, like, I know people put things on their mics, but I can, but you won't really be able to see it. Is kind of the issue. Like, I can hang it onto my mic there, but you can't really tell. It's still cute. Maybe I'll do that. As your side, next year I'm gonna have my own stickers. Okay, next year I'll have my own stickers. This year I had keychains, and that was more than I could handle. Free promo. Put that sticker of her face on your bike. On my bike? I don't ride my bike ever. I don't know about the t-shirts though. Then Twitter gave me these stickers that Jet made. Don't mind my nails, they're fucking awful from the con, but these stickers. And then they also gave me these little blind bags, which I got these two out of. Little cats. I have this one on my desk next to my other figurines. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put this one yet, but my nail sticker is cute, right? Cute little pyramid head. Then Storm gave me this bracelet. What's coming out in September? I am not sure. Hi Pappin, welcome in, how are you? This little bracelet. Oh, not the fucking Wi-Fi. And then he also gave me a music box that plays Happy Birthday. I don't know if my mic is gonna pick it up. Especially if I do not speak. Wait, it's pretty quiet, to be honest. I was worried that it wouldn't. I was worried that it would cut out, to be honest. It's probably only... You can probably only hear it when I talk. Which, if I have to sing happy birthday to people, I will use my little music box and sing along. So those are the gifts I got. Back from the thrift shop. Ooh, did you get some nice stuff? I'm doing okay. It's good to be back. We're doing a little Twitchcon recap. Damn, I was worried about it. Good noise cancellation. That is true. If I scream too loud, it'll cut off. Yeah, it's a shame, but you know, it happens. Okay, now this is the section of the stream where I face my OCD. This is why I just put my placemat down to not actually put things directly onto my desk. Ooh, it was a nice idea. It was a nice idea. I'll still use it. Tiny hugs, you got this. Okay. One black dress and 2 pairs of trousers. That's so nice. It's a great success. Great success. Oh my god. I hope you had a good week. Oh, right. It's Friday. Do you guys have plans for the weekend? Okay. We'll start off with my beautiful, beautiful badge. Last year, we also had the add-on, which was like achievement unlocked. I bought something at Artist Alley. This year, it seemed like the artists in the Artist Alley could have their own little add-ons, but Twitch also had their own free add-ons. So I absolutely went a little bonkers on it. We'll start here though. I got this Minecraft pin. I don't play Minecraft, but it was free, so like obviously I had to have it. We got free Minecraft pin. We got some badges here. This one says cosplayer, artist, and musician. So I have 3 of those. See your friend tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds fun. Video games is a great idea too, Vana. Oh, wrong side. So we got my badge, right? They only have blue lanyards. Okay. Excuse me, Twitch. Yeah, last year I had a pink one. What the fuck happened? What the fuck is that? That's disgusting. Alright, next year I expect to have a pink one again, okay? Thank you. I found a way to super legally share my screen. Oh. Are we watching Iron Lung? But lots of good stuff, but not in my size. That's the worst. That's the worst. That's the rough thing about thrifting is not finding things in your size. No pink. I know, but we're affiliate only, but I got many. Not like they give a fuck, really. We could do that. So I got, the horrors are endless, but I remain silly. These 3 are from the Artist Alley. She was a fairy. And then the fuck fascism one with Pengu. Noot noot. Your jacket? God, it's been so long. We got the W's, we got the she, her, we got the Aura Farmer, Hype Train Conductor, I love my mod, with the kappas. So I love my mod, and then I put the kappas right underneath. Smurfing, Lurker, and then Tilted are the ones well placed kappas there. My badge this year, very slay. I wanna display it if I can. I wanna hang my badges. I gotta figure out if there's a way for me to do that. Of course I did. It just happened to be there. And then obviously you get the little wristband that you beep beep beep. You know, that's how that goes. We got more free Sea of Thieves bags. Very nice, very nice. I also got the free, I wore it last stream, the Streamlabs shirt. They had them again, but that one's being washed right now, so I'll show you guys next time. But we did get another one of these. He's a little out of frame right now, but he has a friend, so I really need to fix this area over here. Because that was just a bunch of shit. That was just a bunch of shit. So this time the little Streamlabs guy is in a flower. I think it's supposed to be a flower, I'm not really quite sure. Sea of Thieves, you want the bag? Too many things. I know, I have been thinking about potentially pushing my desk a little bit further into the room and maybe getting some extra shelving to display some things. Kind of thinking about how I could make that work, right? Gotta bear with me a little bit, you know? Gotta bear with. Okay. What else do we have in here? Some of these. Oh, sorry. He'll be back, music nerd. Can really kill it out well. Yes, I wanna see if I can do that. What is this? I don't know. I got a Minecraft coaster. I don't play Minecraft, but free stuff. Everybody loves free stuff, right? I don't know who put I don't know who gave me this. It's people were handing out free shit, and somebody put this in my bag. I don't know if I can eat this. So, I don't think I can eat this. So I might give this back to one of the friends. It's a massive coaster. It is a pretty big coaster, to be fair. It's quite cute though. Not pretty. Everybody does. Croatian style. Oh no, it's definitely Dutch. Hi Saker, welcome in. How are you? I had a great time. JC must have. I don't know why, because I'm not sure if I can eat that, but probably you're probably right. Let me take everything out of this bag and then show you guys. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I got some more of these badges. I don't know what I'm gonna use this on, but we got a little star. We got a little gummy bear. We got a little microphone. We got a little duck. Another Minecraft pin. I have one of these with a mod, but I was gonna give that one to Az because I picked up his badge last year, but he couldn't actually make it in Sag. Twitch likes the duck. Clicky keyboard. Yes. The fidget toy. AFK. It's not as nice as mine. It's not as nice as my one. Told him there was free shit and he grabbed the things. Very Dutch of him. Boom. Boom. So, AFK. More fidgets. And then, this was an affiliate gift. Quite surprised they actually gave this out. They gave us a little wipe for your phone. And then a full-on fucking phone stand. Unboxing. Just for affiliate. Oh, that's as high as it goes? Oh, it's a little bit disappointing, but it's a Twitch phone stand. It is gray, so it's a bit lame, but you know, it's pretty cool. My god. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Antibodies are strong. Me, I never get sick. Never, never. That's quite nice, right? 85 euros a day. Okay, fair. Fair. Hi, Dawn. Welcome in. How are you? If it only was purple. Yeah, why did it make it purple? Not pink. That is true. Put some spray paint. I guess you're right. My phone stand. Ooh. Well, I'm happy it's nice. Okay. That was all of the free shit that I got. Then we have ads coming in, so we're gonna run the ads, and then I'm gonna go through the stuff that I bought, which I will lay out, and then we can get into it after the ads. So, free shit and ads. Should have some rest, music nerd. Alright, I'm gonna put this away again, install all the other things, and then I'm gonna show you after the ads. Sit tight, my friends. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Enjoy your stop Apple Store. I don't read the wrap up Twitchcon stuff. Twitch's favorite. Ads! We love it. I miss all the pictures from Twitchcon. Thanks for the welcome backs. I laid out my purchases from the artist alley. Again, the best part of any convention, in my personal opinion, is the artist alley because, you know, just love that. what can I say? What can I say? It's not that much, but yeah. I can't open these. Every year at either TwitchCon or Comic-Con, I will buy something for my sister because it's my sister's birthday soon after. So I bought some shark stickers. She likes stickers and stationery. We are all the same in that regard. Thank you for the lurk, Dawn. Appreciate it. So, but these are, you know, closed with a sticker and I don't want to open it. So, public transports? That great? I also bought her... Yeah, I kind of ripped this packaging. Oops. Indeed. It's actually just really easy, Nexus. I also bought her... Oh, I didn't see I got an extra little sticker in this. Cute. I bought her this notepad. We all love Super Mario Galaxy in my freaking household, so I got a little notepad. And then this washi tape. Oh my god. I definitely almost kept this to myself, but... I was like, I shouldn't. Very matching with my eyeshadow today. So I bought this as a gift, you know. What I did buy for myself, however, is this print. Super Mario Galaxy still, but it's this art print. It was the last one with this foil. I love Rosalina, and this is just really, really cool. It's cool, right? Oh my god, this and it was the last one, so it was like, it's a sign. I need this. It's very pretty. Do I have space up on my wall? We'll We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So I got that, and then from this different stall, I do have 2 other Rosalina art pieces on there as well. I got this bookmark, which is pink and has a little bunny. When people call her Rosalina, wait, what is she called in French? And then this little bunny sticker that's reading a book in a book tent. It's a bookmark. So cute, right? So we got that. Oh, I forgot about these. I also got my sister these stickers. Kirby stickers. I usually get Kirby stuff because she likes Kirby. But these are cursed Kirby stickers. And they're so funny. Oh my god, you have that emote. That's so funny. In French. Oh, that's a pretty name. So those. Also for my sister. That's amazing. Okay, so those are the art things that I got. Swole Kirby. So good. So good. There's 2 more things that I got in the artist alley. Bear with, bear with. Oh my god. I'm gonna stop. Into the bag you go. Okay. The last things that I bought are actually on my phone right now. That sounds really weird. It sounds a little weird. Okay. Phone review. I used to have a clear pop socket, but I bought this pop socket and this phone charm in the artist alley. That is the finger you see in pictures is this. So if I do want to take a photo, I do kind of have to flip it upside down, because otherwise it kind of obstructs the camera just there at the bottom. So it's nobody's finger in the picture, it's the pop socket. But if you put it like this, it's like a booty. So I don't want to have it like that regularly. So I do have to flip it upside down if I want to take a picture, which is a tad bit inconvenient, but it's okay. Unless I like push it in, then it's okay. But if I have it like all the way out, then you can see it. Anyway, kind of irrelevant. That's the pop socket. Way cuter than just a regular round clear one, right? And then the little phone charm, which is a little Ninja or Miffy. And now I have absolutely the freaking cutest phone ever. I have the cutest phone, and I feel so cunty. Cute, right? So I already put those on there at Twitchcon, because 11 out of 10 is great. So good. Alright, musicer, that's what I thought. So that's everything I bought, and everything I got for free and everything I was gifted. So we're gonna have to find a little spot for this guy, and you guys will see the shirt when it's clean and I'll wear it. Try it out again, I missed it. What the fuck, Bane? Welcome in, how are you? What the hell? No, you can just like push it in and then it's fine. If it's in my butt, if it's in my back pockets, or as we call it, my butt pocket. Watch the VOD. Yeah, watch the VOD. If I didn't have really bad OCD, I would show you all again, but I don't want to go through that again, okay? I don't want to do all that again. Lots of fun stuff I got and bought, and I met so many great people. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time. It was a lot. 'Spare the OCD. Thank you. definitely very, very tiring. Thank you for the stretch. I was gonna hydrate before you redeem that, so I will give you a free hydrate. But that's not because it's muscle memory. And it's water. So, you got double lucky. Of course, of course. Free hydration. Ah, what the fuck? Storm! I can't yell at you this time because it's not you gifting subs right before the trip. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What the fuck? I can still say what the fuck though. That's crazy. Thank you. That is far too kind. That's the face I'll make. I feel like I'm finally recovered fully. I feel that funk. Thank you, Storm. That's so kind of you. Hi, Anton. Welcome and how are you? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I had a great time. I don't want to cry again because I will, because I really already miss everybody. But I'll say the time between last year's Twitchcon and this year's Twitchcon, it didn't feel like a year. It felt like 6 months, maybe. It felt like it was over like that. I was like, whoa, it's already TwitchCon again. So I hope that for next year it feels the same and I can actually manage to be there next year because next year it's gonna be in Berlin. It's going to be May 22nd, 23rd from what I've heard. What the fuck indeed. What the fuck. Made some great memories. I did, music nerd. I did. May. It is May, so it's a week earlier than this year. So it'll be in Berlin a week prior. Yes. So I hope I will make it again. It shouldn't be too bad because it's not like too far. Quote for sure. I hope so. I really need to take more pictures next year. I'm already looking forward to it. People have been talking about DreamHack as well in November, I think. November, which I've potentially been considering, but I'm not sure yet. 2 no questions asked, days off. In a year? People already booking hotels. What? People already booking hotels? That's crazy. The thing is, I don't want to go on my own. I don't want to go alone. Hoping I can maybe have a hotel with, but booking a hotel with somebody is risky. A year in advance. In a year? You get 2 days off in a year? That's crazy. Only maybe possibly go. If I do, I will take all the pictures. If I remember. I hope you get to go, Fallen. Definitely a lot of fun. Is the con itself great? I feel like we haven't done much at the con. We did the SFX makeup workshop. That was pretty cool. But other than that, we didn't really go to panels or anything like that. So the con itself isn't the fun. The people are definitely what makes it so much fun. Right before Monday after, 2 no questions as I get 10 more. That's not a lot of days. Make November in Sweden might be too expensive. Make UK early April though. Oh, you're going? I really messed up this makeup. Whoops. You didn't see that. There was not a white star there before. Nothing was above my eyebrow. I want to go to Efteling at some point. Efteling is fun. Efteling is expensive though. I'll say that. SFX thing was great. The skin reaction. Yeah, your poor skin. It looks great still. Thank you. That's not a lot though. I do really hope I can go to TwitchCon next year. It's just like, I don't know where I am in a year from now, you know? Pretty standard in North America. I don't know how many days off we get in the Netherlands. that count bank holidays? You partner 2027? Partner? In my dreams, maybe, Bane. In my dreams. See how I am in a year. Also try and convince someone to go with in the UK. I mean, Storm will probably go. Thank you for the second hype train of the day. What the fuck? What the hell, Storm? I'm looking at you specifically. It's May 22nd and May 23rd. Book a hotel where you don't have to pay now and you can cancel for free. That's an idea. I should look into it. We should change the Discord at Twitchcon 2026 to Twitchcon 2027. I'd love to go, but with my trip to the months of being so close to it, having to commit so early, that's sad. That's sad. But I do get that, of course. Going north of Scotland to south of England and to Germany. It's not a direct flight. What did I do? You gifted 5 subs. That started a whole hype train. I don't really know how many days you get off in the Netherlands, I'm not gonna lie. Not too sure about it. Oh my god, you lost your stream streak to the person you were literally watching. Crazy. Oh, that. Uh-huh. W Storm. Thank you, Storm. It's very nice of you. That's very... Storm is like, you're going. You're going to TwitchCon next year. I got really... I mean, it will be very much fun. It would be like a lot of fun if I would be able to go, but we'll see. Sure want to meet you all. That would be fun. Yeah. I don't know about Sweden. I don't know about Sweden in November. If that sounds like a fucking death sentence for me. I know Abba was like, it's not the coldest month of the year. But I worry if I'd survive. I would worry if I'd survive. I burned my finger, man. Can you see this finger? Ouch. It's like cold, but it could be fun. I mean, it is a place I've never been before. That's what really, for me, was like, I would like to visit a country I haven't seen before. That would be fun. What happened? I think I hit my finger against the pan. Sweden is -2 to 5 in November? No. I can't do that. No, I'm sorry, I can't do that. I will die. For DreamHack, you could not pay as a content creator if you apply. How does that work then? Do you have to get lucky or what? No, that's way too cold. Discounts? So over the heat already? That's fair. The weather is... I mean, now it's a little bit cooler here again. Which is quite nice. And luckily the weekend wasn't all too hot. I'll give you a blanket. I'm gonna be walking around DreamHack. In my hoodie. Just in my hoodie. It was okay at the con. The Saturday was a little bit warmer than the Sunday. But it was very doable in my opinion. I really didn't think it was too hot. I was built to withstand the cold by virtue of being a brick shit house. Saying November's. November is a cold if you carry that much muscle, right? Glad to hear. Definitely. I don't think it was really that warm ever. Like in 2024, that was June, right? It wasn't that bad. Most of my friends last year didn't pay to enter. I can ask them if you want. But that was for the April one. I mean, if it was, I don't know how expensive it normally is. Hi, Squabs. Welcome in. How are you? Con wasn't too bad. I was dying in the Efteling. The Efteling was definitely warm. Even for me. How are you? Have you recovered from the weekend? With the Efteling, it's not gonna be summer. Yeah, definitely don't go during the summertime. I mean, summertime is great because the park is open 12 hours. That's very nice. But the heat is pretty bad. A cool summer day is the best, but, you know, they'll be busy for sure. I just went over the pictures of Efteling and the clan and all the free things I got and all the gifts and all the things I bought. Now we're back to streaming. It feels so weird. For the first, like, 20 minutes of the stream, I was like, what the fuck am I doing? It felt so odd to be talking to a camera again. Very dramatic because I've been gone for like 9 days. 9 days. 10 days, maybe. Doing a lot better. So glad it's cooler and more miserable over here in Manchester. The weather also shifted here, though. It's rainy and gloomy here, too. So, I would die somewhere in those 12 hours. You would. Yeah, if it's that hot, for sure. I'll be okay in the heat, but just don't touch me. No hugs for Music Nerd. That's on Twitchcon for sure. I think it was 150 for 3 days of con. Only on Friday. Though I feel like if I go to like DreamHack and there's only gonna be like 2 people that'll be there that I know, it's like, it's not really worth 3 days. Like, no offense, but you know, if you have planned to meet multiple people over 2 days, then it's so worth going to a con. But yeah, we didn't really do much at the con besides go to the artist alley or do the SFX makeup, whatever. 9 days, 90 days and 90. I was planning on 7. My God, Nexus. 90 days, 90 years. I didn't even see the mistake. I read over that. My brain filtered out that mistake. Did I notice you guys were talking about DreamHack? We were talking about DreamHack. Funk said that it might be free if you're a content creator. Not night. I was planning on doing a full week of streams. Potentially next week. Huh? Who said that? What? What was that? Sorry, I didn't quite hear. Can you repeat that, maybe? Free? That's what Funk said. So I think Funk is gonna ask some of his friends. Though I don't know how expensive it is to go to Sweden. The thing I'm most worried about is the fucking cold, bro. I am not made for the cold, okay? Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Speaking of room sharing, the grade 8 trip, one of the rooms had to be evacuated because of smoke. One of the female teachers suggested they share a room with me. What is wrong with that? 24/7. I can't do that as full week. What do you think? Take it or leave it. What's the fun of cons is meeting people? Actual conventions are meh. Yeah. TwitchCon this year was messy. I don't know, the setup of the whole thing just seemed messy to me. Bring 5 jackets. I'm gonna be walking around like a penguin. Just so many jackets. Fuck hack. Oh, much bigger fan of cold weather. My winter fits go much harder. Okay, so we're gonna see some very, very, very stylish Wobbs outfits. I mean, the good thing about winter is the layering, right? I'm the type of person that's like, I was just like, you know what, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna wear long sleeves because I plan to wear long sleeves, and so that is what I'll do. And I didn't break a sweat. I didn't break a sweat, but, you know, it is nice to be able to layer. Like, all the budget of this year's TwitchCon is on the Minecraft. I think you might be onto something. That area was super cool, to be fair. Even as somebody doesn't play Minecraft, that area is pretty dope. Good winter clothing in Canada. So, DreamHack, Music Nerd. Cosplay as the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. That would be funny, honestly. Swole Kirby. I would have one of those buff suits. One of those muscle suits. I can cosplay Swole Kirby. I could have some cute warm fits. Yeah. I'll be fine. You know, the muscle suits? I can do winter. I'm just not really a solo traveler per se, right? I have only been on a plane 3 times. 3 times, I think. And never on my own. Just get buff. Oh. That takes time. You're in the muscle suit just to survive the cold. Oh, a cosplay. I will cosplay as Abba. Just wear muscles. Oh god. So ideally, I would have somebody to come with. Issue with Scotland is wind. It's windy. My poor hair. Get JC to go with you. I could. I don't know if he has that kind of funding. I called him out. Whoop. Don't tell him I said that. I've flown enough to go around the equator about 1.5 times in my lifetime. That's a lot of flying. Sweden and the Nordics, almost Switzerland priced. A bit far-fetched. Might be more expensive than Rotterdam. Well, the thing is, Funk, when I go to Twitchcon in the Netherlands, all I pay for is parking and gas. All I pay for is parking and gas and entry. I don't pay for hotels or anything, so like everything is gonna be more expensive to me than Rotterdam. You know. I am spending all his tax money. Thanks. He needs to focus on renovating his transport. Also true. Also, I haven't gotten my vacation money yet, and then I should be getting it this month. I didn't get it last month. I should be getting it this month. Depending on how much that is. But I was considering going abroad, obviously. Now, my heart's always set on Switzerland. My heart is always set on Switzerland. But I did consider other places as well. Because I would like to visit places I haven't been before. Fingers crossed, indeed. Slaying Rotterdam. It's brown today. That is crazy for a brunette music nerd. My hair looks brown? That's insane. It doesn't look purple for once. There you go. Hope you get vacay money. I get to do what you want. I hope so too. I don't know how expensive plane tickets are to Japan. I ain't got that kind of funding. Purple racing. I do need to dye my hair. I am looking at the things that I still gotta do for the charity rewards. And yeah. We're gonna be playing a game that I still gotta play, I think next week. I like traveling, minus the stress of traveling. Airport security is honestly a fucking nightmare to me. Because you've never been before in Switzerland. To be honest, I haven't been to the German part of Switzerland before. Now, I know you're not in the German part of Switzerland, but Thailand, it's too far. Asia is too expensive, music nerd. That, like, only the fucking flights, kind of depending. When I went to South Korea, it was not that expensive, but it's close by. So you're saying you would meet me there? The Italian speaking part is gorgeous too. Wait, what speaking part is the middle? Is it like a perfect sandwich? French is the left side of the country, right? The left side of the country is the French speaking. Is the middle the German speaking? Like a sandwich. The Simlish part, yeah. I don't know. I think the French is the left part of the country. Oh, Birdie told me. Scotland is pretty cool. Scotland, I really want to go there too. Yeah, for sure. Everything is so cheap once you get there. True, but the thing is with those countries, music nerd, is I very much worry about food, as in the vegan aspect of things. I know there's a lot of Asian countries where at least vegetarian food is very normal, but it is often a little bit harder because the language barrier is a lot bigger to really ask if things are vegan. AK might be in Thailand. That is true. That is true. I was very happy to see her again. Why are you trying to get me there, music nerd? German is center and right side. Down in the southeast. Small part. I see. I see. So I could travel. I might have convinced the lovely young lady and her mom to visit Scotland while on the train back from Amsterdam. Oh, you met them at Twitchcon or that weekend, Storm. Sus about it. Something very sus about it, music nerd. I do hope to see AK before she moves. I don't know if her move is final yet, but I do hope to see her before then. Maybe her and I can do a little RL stream together. Innocent as funk? Mm-hmm. Immediately if you were here, don't take that into account. Do what you want to do. I don't know what I want to do. I just want to see the mountains. Though it is probably going to be very hot. So I'm kind of debating on the best time to be there. She's fully moving. She is definitely considering it. RL stream? That'd be fun. Wholesome and innocent. Yeah. I met them on the train. They were sitting opposite. We got talking after I offered them my charger to save their phones from dying. An absolute goat, Storm. You saved my phone from dying too. Oh my god. Fucking goat. That's so cute though. I didn't have any interactions with people on the train this time. Exactly. Fucking W. My notes for next year, TwitchCon, are bring a fucking portable charger. I don't know why I didn't think of it. My bag was filled to the fucking brim with keychains. It was such a relief because I had to use my GPS to get out of there. And Funk and I kinda got a little bit lost. Whoops. All the keychains. So many. And I forgot to give AK our keychain, so we definitely gotta meet up. Keychain over anything else. That is true. 100 keychains and a dream. With everyone was like, oh yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Just one second. I have something for you. Don't go anywhere. Please. Power banks are a lifesaver. I need one. I need a cute pink one. Alright, that's why I don't bring it, because I don't have a pink one. But I did have my little bear fan. That was quite nice. Every summer is different, but September is usually less hot. I think last year I went at the very end of August and the beginning of September, and it was warm still. It was like short sleeve kind of warm. Shorts kind of warm, but very doable. We got in 4 business days. 4 business days for your keychain. You've never had a power bank? No space. There was plenty of space, music nerd. I just forgot about it, really. Did it help nicely? It was quite nice, actually. I think I held it up to Ray more than anything else. I was just holding it up to other people. My paid actor told me you got lost. I got a little bit lost. Whoops. I also forgot to reserve a parking space at the venue, which honestly I don't think was really necessary. But I didn't want to risk it, so I went to a different parking garage, and then I got a little bit lost. Give me a date for the keychain meetup. I'll keep my promise and not leave it a whole year to meet again, just saying. What are you saying, Storm? You get a pink power bank, but be warned, some power bank are great and some break after one use. It sounds like you got experience, Fallen. Gotta cool down the rain. It was good to have rain there, though. Just taking a detour. Yep. That's it. A woman for Storm. A woman? How do we AK? I have a gift for AK and AK has a gift for me, so I think it's perfect. She was like, give me your address, I'll send it to you. I'm like, girl, we live in the same damn country. We could just meet each other and hang out and like enjoy our time together. The fuck? Exactly. I think it's a great excuse to meet up. We can go to a park, we can do a little IRL stream or something. It's 1 or 2 or 10 broken power banks. What? That's actually crazy. Hi, Robbie. Welcome in. How are you? I wonder if it's the power bank's fault, or you just got a fucking brick of a phone. Karaoke stream with AK. I wonder how good that will work. Like how the data Or cat encounters. Or me picking up cats. Where the fuck is my streak? I don't know. That work. Some that work. Okay. Do you have any brand of power bank? Do like big brands have power banks? Pink power bank. The VOD bank. Twitch is shit, to be honest. Balkan, is that a good brand? I don't fucking know. Anchor is good. Anchor. Power bank. No pink. Try again. Try again. Power bank. Can I have a color preference filter? I don't know why the fuck this would have a color filter. But, you know, give it to me anyway. No, don't cry. Don't cry. Don't do that. 2030 range? Are they all black? Yeah, why are they all black? Certified tank friendly? What is the Nexus? Hi Grace. Welcome in, how are you? Why, that's good. Oh. What? Jesus, 115 euros for power buff. What the fuck? I mean, obviously Apple, but that's crazy. But I want a pink one. But I want a pink one. My stream streak. How was the stream streak? Fresh and Rebel? You guys know Fresh and Rebel? Fresh and Rebel is a good brand. My arms and shoulders are almost certified tank top friendly. They are always tank top friendly, music nerd. Apple is crazy. We're looking for power banks, guys. We're looking for pink power banks. Because I don't want to charge my phone if it's not cunty. You know what I mean? Like, the fuck? I went to Twitchcon and I was like, next time I go, I really need a power bank. Fresh and Rebel. Fresh and Rebel. Wouldn't buy from Apple. £100. I know it's crazy expensive. Apple product, crazy expensive. It's heavy. Oh. Heavy is pretty rough. No power bank. Too far. Okay. Listen. I'll try and do better next time. Carmago has a pink version? We're not looking for a pink one. Anchor Mago. Oh. Pink. Whoa. 63 euros? These are expensive. These are expensive. Wireless. Are they also wired? Can I also use them wired? I can. W shaving store. What? I'll vlog the con? That's fun. The reason I don't vlog or stream the con is because I'm like... I'm not there to make content. And pick up Center Link. Thank you. Maybe a 5-minute video. Welcome to capitalism. That's crazy expensive. We're caught up in the moments IRL. You were invested in the people you were with. Just who you are for real. Yeah. Exactly, music nerd. I did use my phone a lot, but it's mainly... Where are you guys? We are at insert area in... And then they go, oh, we are over here. And then we're like, we're on our way. And then we go there and we go, where are you guys? And they go, oh, we moved it this way. And you're like, okay. And then you all walk again. And he stands over and is like, this is too loud. And I'm like, we're gonna go over here because this is a bit too loud. There's too much happening right here, so we're gonna chill over there. Power banks are expensive. You get a cheap power bank, it's not gonna be good. Fair. It's just that I have never bought a power bank, so I didn't realize how expensive they were. A power bank that I've owned nearly a decade. Okay, so this brand is... Multiple of you have said this is a good brand, so I will add it to my wish list. The pink one. It's pretty cunty. I will need one for next year. Or next time I travel, I guess. No, fuck. No, sir. Not that. I wish. Not happening. Sorry, friends. Nope. That also doesn't work. Also doesn't work. Sorry. Nope. Bullshit. You can use a new Angie emote for that. Because they're being pissy about it. A really trustworthy brand. Okay, well, I'll thank you for the recommendation. Charity. What? There's one I look at. It's a brand I own. What the hell? What brand is that? So all the phone listening. Of course they are listening. There's new 70V emotes. Quite a few. And there's more coming. So many from the cosplay week. I like that one. Thank you. We have a couple of Chica ones. We have... I think the 07 one might be my favorite. The mood locations. No, where is Music Nerd? Pouting. Should it be called Pout instead? I didn't know what to call it. I went with Angie and they said Nangi. Fresh and Rebel. See, that's also one that I found. So maybe that brand is good too. I don't know. I think though I'm gonna need one to not only charge my phone but also charge my camera if I do go on a trip, because then I'll probably... I don't know if I want to bring this camera or I want to bring this camera. Angie is fine. Angie it is then. Normally don't use words like that, but pouty Angie. I haven't decided yet which camera I want to bring if I do go on a trip, and we're gonna do a little vlog. Probably this. I'll probably need a different SD card or empty. Why not both? The risk of breaking one of them, I guess. Howdy, Angie, frequent friends. You guys are pouty, angry, frequent friends. No, the reason why I hesitate to bring this camera, is because the moment I move this camera, if I even so move this camera, it is really, really annoying with the battery. So the battery that's in this is obviously like a fake battery that is 24/7 being charged, right? That's kind of what you need for when you stream. But if I even so much move this camera a little bit, it'll be like, battery incompatible, use the real battery. And I'm worried I'm gonna have trouble with it when I bring this. Though this camera is compatible with my little mics, which is nicer for vlogging, because then you can hear me, which I can't use on this camera, which is why I'm leaning more towards that camera. But if I only do like just static footage, I would be able to bring this cam. A couple things to take into consideration, basically. Hi Phil, welcome in, how are you? The brand I brought with me, I think I would say it's recommend having USB. Oh yeah, I can do that. I have USB to USB. See? USB. See? It's smaller. It is smaller, but I think... Sorry, I'm just looking at you guys. I just can't help staring. I don't think it really matters. They're both quite heavy. Use your phone. I have 2 cams. Alright, and then I'm gonna use my phone? No. Never tried charging two things at once. Oh no, not per se at once, but just something that I can both. So, just something that I can charge both my camera and my phone, just not at the same time, just separately. Thank you for the other refresh gear. On the epic redemption, y'all should lurk on a gear too. Aesthetic footage. Aesthetic is not that big of a word though, is it? Well, that redeem doesn't work on the just chatting. Sorry. It's a cute killjoy emote though. Thanks for giving chatties. What is happening over here? Is this a hot tub stream? Thank you, Az. I appreciate it. That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, I might take this cam. I don't know. It's not that big a deal, I guess, if I have to fuck around with the battery for a little bit. It's a little bit annoying. I remember when I made the snack taste testing video and I just kept... Oh my god, it just keeps fighting me. It's like, incompatible battery. Use the real battery. I need to stop scratching my face. And I'm like, oh my god, it's literally fine. Stop complaining about it. It's just a few minutes of a fight with this cam. But I think it is nice to have the mics. Especially when I'm outdoor and it's like windy. I'm just thinking of the content X's. Tastes like a warehouse. Smells like a warehouse. Tastes like a warehouse. Smells like a warehouse. Tastes like a warehouse. Tastes like a warehouse. Yeah, that's for sure. So next week, seven streams, full week, maybe. So I might bring the other one. I don't know. Hey yo, let's make up for my break. Tastes like a warehouse. It tastes like a warehouse. It tastes like a tent smell. If it's 7, we can do 14. The reason why I'm like, I want to do next week is because on let me see actually. Is because on the 17th I have an intake for physio. I missed 3. Excuse me. Thank you very much. I missed 3, which means I missed a full week of streams. So I do a full week to make up for it. That only sounds logical to me. Sue me. If I go to Efteling, I'll bring Iron Brew. You can tell the world whether or not it tastes like rust and metal. It tastes like battery acid and rust or something. Yes, I'm excited to taste it on him. Technically a week and a half. Thank you, Will. Exactly. Welcome back. What was I saying? On the 17th, I have my intake for physio. And so I'm worried that... Well, worried is not really the right word. I'm obviously looking to start physiotherapy. But there's gonna be a chance that that I have physiotherapy every week after that, from that point on, right? Maybe more than that. I do not know. Probably also kind of depends on how expensive it's gonna be. Because I think my insurance doesn't cover it, so... Oof. But it's okay. Which is why I'm like, best to do it next week. And once I didn't fill that void, he left. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was on full rest. What a proper drinking, Storm. 3 is full week of streaming missed, and a week is 7 days. 7 days of streaming. Thank you, Fallen. See? There's logic behind what I'm saying. You exploded. Oh! I didn't talk about the cream soda that exploded in my car. I forgot about that. I erased that shit from my brain. Oh my god. I wish I caught that shit on video. That was so fucking funny. Okay. 3 weeks. Eh? No, 1 week, music nerd. 1 week. Okay. So here's what happened, right? On the Thursday, we go to Efteling. and like carpool with a few. So I drive there, carpool with a few people. We met up with with people there. Storm brings cream soda for me. I have one of the cans. I have half of one of the cans at Efteling, and the other half I shared with somebody else. Okay, and he's like, here's the second one, you can bring it. So I was like, I'll bring it home, right? So I drive home. It's dark, I'm home late. I look for my house keys in my bag, which I take out, and then I put my sunglasses. Jesus Christ, Will. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sharing drinks. I had half of it, and then I was like, I have enough, now somebody else can have it. Alright. I take off my sunglasses, which I don't throw in my bag. I don't drop in my bag. It's literally just, I have nothing here to represent my sunglasses. But this is my bag. I just go like this, right? It just slides in my bag. It just slides in my bag. Alright. After which I hear this like sizzling sound. It's like sss, and I go, fuck, because I have a can in my bag, right? So I take the can of green soda because I think it's leaking. This shit's not leaking. This shit's straight up spraying. Alright? I take the can out of the bag. It goes right into my face. It sprays right into my fucking face. Hi Santi. Welcome in. How are you? I panic, so I turn the can away from my face because I'm like, I just got cream soda on my face. It goes all across the right side of my car, the windshield and everything. I open the car door and I just yeet it outside, and then I just sit in silence for multiple minutes. Well, I swear to God. I swear, watch yourself. Watch yourself. Why are you icky, Santi? What happened? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just sat in silence, like the cream soda just dripping down the windshield. Oh my god, it was so bad. Luckily I had like tissue in my bag, so I dry up my face and like clean up the car. Meanwhile the can outside the car is still leaking cream soda. Oh my god, it was so bad. Hi Shiro. Welcome in, how are you? It's good to see you. I fucking died. Oh my god, I can't. It was so funny, but in that moment it was not funny at all. It was not funny at all, bro. I was so fucking tired. I don't know. The people in the fucking UK make the flimsiest cans of all time, because how the hell did that happen? I sick this whole week and have the worst stomach ache I've ever had. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it like a food poisoning? Oh my god. What the fuck for like 3 minutes? It was awful. The never-ending cream soda. It was it was kind of funny, but in that moment it was not funny. I'm fucking mad that it happened. It's all like the funny shit. I really wish I was recording. I want to puke, but I can't. That's the worst feeling ever, is feeling like you're gonna vomit, but you actually won't vomit. I agree, Nexus. Also, very different cream soda than the ones we have here. A bottle... I'm not sure a bottle's any better. Oh, no, please bring bottles, because I don't want to have that happen again. I wish this was on camera. It was so funny. Different kind of taste, yeah. Better or worse, I don't want to say. I don't want to offend anybody. 20 minutes. And not that bad, luckily, but I was a little bit, defeated after. So worse. a lot sweeter, I feel like. I feel like UK cream soda really tastes like ice cream. And the can also had a picture of like vanilla ice cream. It really tastes like ice cream. I didn't feel like the ones that I have, which aren't Dutch, but I think they might be from China. I'm not 100% certain where they come from, but are not that sweet. Are not that... I don't know. I should do a cream soda taste test. Yes. I want to try all the cream sodas. Very defeated. It was very funny though, but in the moment I was not happy. After a long day of Efteling, my whole body hurt, and that happening. Do it? We could do it. I could do that. Kind of hilarious though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we almost have an ad. It's good because I gotta pee. So next week, full week of streams, yeah. Which is the week of June 8th to 14. Can't believe it's June already. What the hell? Our Schweppes sort of brand? Yeah, the Schweppes is the one that we have, but we only sell it in Asian supermarkets. Getting an ISO week? January the other day. I know! How is it already June? It's actually crazy. Ads again. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. The days of the week with, you know. Saturday, Sunday. She's like cardboard. She hates me, chat. Chow cooked. Wow! I should have given you the cap that says "Hey chat." The Twitch merge that says "Hey chat." Another 5 months to the next charity-thon? I'm not prepared, music nerd. What the fuck? I'm not prepped. Don't spend 35 euros on that. I considered gifting it, but 35 euros is a lot. Texas. 35 euros for that is a lot of money. The Twitch merch, kind of ugly, I'm not gonna lie. No offense. Twitch, do better next year. I mean, people still buy that shit, but, you know, it's whatever. Okay. We will talk about that about next week after. Well, the merch was okay. Okay. But okay, not for that price. 35 euros for a hat that says "Hey chat." I'm broke this year. I'm broke every year. I'm gonna be broke. I have Comic-Con at the end of this. I have Comic-Con at the end of this month. I haven't even decided. And there's gonna be Artist Alley. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Okay, I gotta pee. After that, I'm gonna ask you guys your opinion about Comic-Con, okay? What I should wear. So I have to pee really badly. Sit tight. welcome ads, everybody. You were very right, Funk. Vacation money will be risked going to Comic-Con. Okay. Help. I'm broke every year. So broke every year. Basically charcoal. I'll vacate the bank account before we can go to Comic-Con. Comic-Con is... I don't even know when Comic-Con is. My life. I decided to go like kind of not really last minute, but thanks for the welcome backs. Thanks for the divide back and the Queen 9 back. I need to check when Comic-Con is. Oh my god. Comic-Con. Where Comic-Con email? I know I bought tickets. Comic-Con is... Oh look, they don't even know. Oh look, they don't even fucking know. I don't know. How expensive is it? It was... Oh my god. It was 37 euros. What do you mean they don't know? They don't know. RE2 is Claire before Comic-Con? Probably. I think it's June 20th. I think it's June 20th? For a day, for one day, yeah. Let me see. Oh, it's June 20th. Yeah. It's 37 for one day. So it's not even a half. 100%? 100%. Clara and Laura, maybe? But I don't have anything for those outfits. Sure, Emma was maybe getting a sequel. Which game? Well, my... sneeze. Dang it. That's so soon. That's in 2 weeks. That's in 2 weeks. It's fine. It's fine. Guild Wars? Oh, I've never played it. When is it coming out? I do not know. I hope it comes out early. But it's a bit risky. It's all about the outfit. My idea is either to do my Alice Manus Returns outfit, but without the wig. So she has dark black hair, and I have a wig, but I really want to not wear a wig. So either I just straighten my hair and call it a day, or the other idea is to do Fran Bow and just have the clip-on bangs and just have Fran Bow, but she just has long hair. Those are my ideas. Alice, I think Alice, I'm leaning towards that outfit a little bit more, but both are pretty okay ideas. Bangs are cute. Bangs are cute. Bangs are cute. Those are the ideas. They also want to go to, I think, karaoke after, but I don't know yet. Alice will be better. I think Alice is a good idea. I can do it. I definitely can't do my bloody finger details because I'm gonna be touching everything. Sorry to everything I touched last time I went and put makeup on everybody's shit. So that's... Okay, so that's June 8th to 14th. Let me just make myself a little schedule, right? And then... the regular stream, 17th. 21st. Wow, this month is gonna be over before you know it. 24, 26, 28th. And then 28th. Okay. So that Hornet helmet. Shut! I mean, I did my Hornet cosplay. It's a little bit warm though. You could play the stream after the Friday stream. Yeah. I mean, anything that works for you, Cheeto. And then right here, right in between, Comic-Con. I don't know if I'll do a Comic-Con stream. I'm only gonna go one day this year. I'm gonna go with JC and Cheeky, and I think there's gonna be a few of Cheeky's friends as well. I don't know how big the group is. I haven't decided. I'll have to ask as well. That's something people want to do. I did it last time I went to Comic-Con, but I'm not 100% sure yet. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do my Alice cosplay. But then it's definitely a good idea to do the full week of streams next week. Because then I definitely don't have time. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. It's not something I'm worrying about. It's something I'm thinking about. You know? That's all. Okay. So we are currently in the middle of 2 games. It is Cheeto, but it takes me so long to recover from things like Comic-Con. Though Comic-Con shouldn't be too bad because I don't think I'll be there the entire day. So it shouldn't be too bad. Take a cam and mics. Yeah, it's fine. Welcome back, Rain. How are you? Welcome back, welcome back. We are still playing Horizon. I think I'm gonna play Sunday, and then we still have I don't even know how to pronounce it anymore at this point. Those are the 2 games we're still playing. Nothing else, right? Full? You wanna talk about it? Okay. I need to, well, I've been so focused on Twitchcon that everything else that I've been doing is just kind of out the window. But I have been doing a lot, like cosplay week was a lot, and Twitchcon was a lot. I think one of the streams... No worries. If you don't want to talk about it at all, then that's okay too, of course. No stress. One of the streams could be a... Oh no, we already did a craft. I did a craft stream already? I forgot that I already did that. I was like, it can be something that I still have to do for the charity, but... I kind of did most of the thing anyway. Unless I can manage to get my sister in next week, but I doubt that. I have nothing planned anyway. We did indeed. We did indeed. Well, I definitely want to play one of the games that I need to still play for the charity event next week. I did plan that already, but especially if we're doing a full week, then that's definitely quite nice. That could be something we do. So it is my emergency alarm, which I have to solve myself because it's self-hosted. Not going well. It's not working? Every time you need AfterCon sucks, you know what? Or like when it comes to urging you to take those rest days. And I definitely took those rest days after TwitchCon. I will definitely be more okay after just 1 day. I think 2 days was just a lot for my body. Especially being a full weekend, right? Dropping Red Dead. I'm not really enjoying it that much. I don't know how much I have left in Red Dead. And it falls positive. That is not good. But there's nobody who can help you with it? I'm sorry. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is my Steam bugging? Hello? Okay, don't work then, I guess. I've got a lot of Googling. I'm sorry. I hope you can figure it out, though. That's bad. It's not add on to the stress, but it's something. It wasn't my favorite. If it's like, oh, we might have like a couple hours, I might finish it because I don't like leaving things unfinished, but Red Dead Redemption that bad. I didn't really enjoy it. The dialogue was kind of bad. 2 days of combat also, just 1 day of rest after afternoon. Yeah, it was a pretty hot week. Drained, and I really didn't get enough sleep on Friday night. And also, there was fucking people in my street at like 2:30 on Friday, I think. Friday night. Is that not Google? Because fuck Google. Yes, you are looking it up. Don't tell Blue. Trash Talk Claire Obscure. I never trash talk Claire Obscure. I don't know where you got that idea. I really enjoyed that game. You got hydrated that day. Yes. I had half the can of cream soda and whatever sprayed out of the other one. Yeah, being Blue. He will never come back. Okay. So I think we can play American Arcadia. It might take me 1 to 2 streams. I'm not too sure about it. Because it's a confusing story. Yeah, I was confused. That's all. Welcome back, Nexus. I'm sorry. I enjoy that game. And I also really like Red Dead Redemption 2. So... John, poor John. I also still have another crabs. I have Sheldon Ring. We might, maybe one day I feel like finishing it. And the new God of War game coming out, that looks cool. Did you guys see that? The troll outfit, they were great. That's it. What? Great gameplay, the story is there. Not bad. Astroneer. We'll play that next week. Sheldon Ring. Rip Sheldon Ring. She hates it. Don't leave. Don't leave. I don't hate... Bro, that fight was just... It was pissing me off. It was pissing me off, man. Wednesday... We could do a karaoke stream. On Saturday. I just realized. No, I'm not gonna go out. I'm gonna say she's about to start the whole Dark Souls trilogy. I will not. But your voice. What about it? But you don't forget what Fallen did on a boss. And killed you. Yeah, that's the freaking second time he's done that. I will put karaoke question mark. How about that? I'll see how my voice is the rest of the week. In Sheldon Ring. You fucking pushed me off a ledge. Well, if it's next Saturday, shouldn't be that bad, right? To have a week. Look away for 2 seconds. Unbelievable. And then we can end with Jackbox. Your week of streams will be probably next week. I was asked to go out Saturday, but I don't think I will. Talk hours every day till then. I will be fine. I will be fine. If not, then I'll be like, well, maybe not fine. Exactly, Cheeto. Exactly. And then we can do Horizon on that Friday. Where does that sound like? Excuse me. I have never lost my voice in my life. Alright. Very, very healthy vocal cords. Thank you very much. Watch my chaos as I create it. Don't you worry. I'm worried because it's at the expense of my life, you know? Okay. Switching plans you made. I haven't made plans. Switching your server that says otherwise. Where? Prove it to me. I have never lost my voice before. Sound like a serial killer? It's not my fault. Cutting our vocal cords. One song at karaoke and I was voiceless. Yeah, because I'm trained. I'm on vocal rest. That doesn't mean I lost my voice. I didn't lose my voice. You killer in game. Exactly, Cheeto. Gas it again? No. And you've done it twice. See? If I ever want to get into Liza PDLC, Fallen's gonna screw me over a bunch. I'm gonna fear see that man come in. I think because I didn't exact. What the fuck does that even mean? You yuck. Fuck. Also, I still need to do the community vote cosplay, which is a tie, so... Interesting is it didn't exist. It did exist. And the funny thing about it is, Zuzi 11, you heard it. You heard it, alright? It was there. I spoke, but I was like, maybe I should rest. Not scary. Just a low guy. Uh-huh. It tied between... let me see. So I know you lost. I didn't lose it. It was clearly still there. It was a bit hoarse. It was a bit scratchy, but it was there. Seeing my phrases. Everybody's saying ew yuck. They're inspired by you. I'm an influencer. We're an influencer. Cosplay. It's tied between... what the fuck are these cosplay ideas anyway? Most of them didn't even get fucking voted on, you guys. Museum Girl didn't get any. You pause someone's game once or twice and you slide at the wrong angle, which just so happens to push someone in front of a grenade and you're a serial killer. Yeah! Yes! Second degree, Fallen. I'm gonna give you words of rest from talking. It's different from resting because you lost your voice. Thank you, Cheeto. It's tied between Sadie and Cozy Rumi. I haven't looked at the cosplay section in a while. You guys want to redo it? Nah, yeah. You guys can redo it if you want. Just around the really bad coincidences. Yeah. Yeah. Run it back. Do it again. That's me absolutely pleading for better options, because the options that you guys picked are either anime characters that I don't know, fucking Todd, this fucking blow up cow outfit, a penguin from Subnautica Below Zero, or P from Liza P. What? I'm sorry, what the fuck? Hello? The most watched streamers of the past 2 years announced she's stopping. Reading Red Dead Redemption, mentioning playing Sean. No! What the hell, Funk? I didn't say I was gonna play it, I just said, oh, I still have it unfinished. Nameless Puppet cosplay. That would be so cool. But I don't know if I'm that skilled. I'm not a fan of any of this cosplay. So I'm saying, please, 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 save me. A genderbend P. It would be cool, but the issue with that cosplay is like, how the fuck? How the fuck? Because that's detailed, you know? But I'd love me some Conti glasses. Just be rich. Ah, right, yep. Maybe one day, right? Lies of AI cosplay. Oh, my heart. I want to unvote. City is. Oh, shit. Alright, add some. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Enter the mind of nameless puppet to beat him. I see, that's how that works. One. It is a cool cosplay idea. Ah, you guys are voting now. Pride and Prejudice. No worries, Az. You guys can add some. Should put a line in cosplays to redo the vote. Alright. Redoing voting. Cause y'all lied. Enter new cosplay ideas below for the old ones and vote again. Please. I am not going to spell check that, so if there's any typos, don't tell me. This is an insult comment? Aye, no insult. How long do I got to make a suggestion? Well, last time I did a deadline and that didn't really help much, but you have until the end of the month. How's that sound? You did great, thank you. I'm gonna assume that means no typos. Spec. Y'all go ahead, alright? Go, 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 go. I understand you guys love to put in crazy things. And characters you know. I would absolutely love to kind of know the character I'm cosplaying. So if we would leave all the anime characters behind a little bit, I would appreciate it. Because I don't know any of these characters, right? So I find that a little bit difficult. But at the end of the day, it's up to you what you recommend. But I'm just saying. I'm good at recommending stuff. I mean, there's... I will... If I gotta think of things, I always go through, you know, my games. And I've done a lot of cosplays. That's the conclusion I can get to. An Ori cosplay? I've done it before. I've never actually fully done an Ori cosplay, but I've worked on one before. Mr. Bell? Great. Did you get Ori too? Not yet, but I will, Nexus. Are you even Japanese? No! No! Like, I need one more game for next week. It'll be TBD. Your guys' favorite game. TBD. How about it? Doing a 24 Ori cosplay stream and I rated you. What? 24 Ori cosplay stream? Eh? I'm not sure what I'll do on Thursday yet. 12 hour. It might have been, but I didn't do the full 12 hour in cosplay. I took off that wig at some point. It was also not a full cosplay because I didn't do the makeup. I just wore the wig and the ears that I made poorly, but one letter away. TBD. Grace. Grace is a good idea. I mean, just remember that most cosplays I do are gonna be this. If that's decent, then it's fine. So if that's not too bad, I can do it. And it just realize a week of cosplay is also gonna be a week of makeup. Week of pride makeup. Which I don't mind. Oh, you like that emote? Xenomorph? Impossible. What the hell? How would I ever even? Claire is an I don't maybe you pick the worst character out there. Maybe? I don't know what the baguette outfit is. Just put it in the Discord. Who needs to pace themselves? Not me. Not me, I don't. That's for sure. I mean, with me thinking that I'm probably gonna do Alice cosplay, it's really quite easy cosplay. So I don't really have any prep for Comic-Con. It's settled for I loved Alien hat cosplay. The worst character. Yeah, I hated her. Hair down cowgirl? Really? I don't know. The cowgirl hat for me fits with either braids or pigtails, but not my hair down. It looks weird to me, I don't know why. Cute and different. Different that it was. Different it surely was. On the VOD for that cosplay? Yeah, I would have been mad about it. No, I don't know if that first cosplay VOD went crazy, but the VOD of me doing the Chica cosplay is my most viewed VOD now. Cosplay as your mod? Dyeing your hair. I will still dye. Music nerd. The thing with dyeing my hair is, one, I waited after Twitchcon because I was like, if I fucking do a terrible job, at least I won't have to walk around Twitchcon with shit looking hair, right? I really want to get it professionally done. One, that cost me a lot of money, okay? Two, finding a hairdresser that uses vegan products and dyes hair is not easy at all. 6 cosplay would just be a wrinkle. It would be a wrinkle. It's cute though. Thank you for the mini music nerd. The hair fund. If I find a vegan hairdresser, then maybe. Good luck with work, Shido. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. See you next time. Otherwise I'd have my sister do it. But then I definitely won't use bleach because I don't... No offense to my sister, but I'd only have professional do this. What's up with you? What is up with you, music nerd? Me looking at hairdressers. I'm not gonna go to Thailand, just if I'm like, oh, it's a money thing, and then I'm gonna go to Thailand to get my hair done. Though I wonder if with like henna or something, it really... Also, I have long hair, which always costs more. I think this is considered long. Look at the frizz in the back here, Jesus. Welcome back, guys. Maybe, Nexus. Maybe. Because then it's a lot of, like, henna dyes. Which is not really that bright, right? It just really sucks, man. Why is that so hard? Why is it so difficult? Your hair is long? It is quite long. I think it will count as long. How much is it to get it colored? Yeah. I mean, I can ask them. I can ask them if the idea I have will work with them. Confirm or deny alleged events in alleged countries. Okay, sus. No wonder you think yourself so sus. Maybe you are sus. Okay, I will have to email some people afterwards and see. If that's not possible, I will probably ask my sister to do it again. And then it's just gonna be the same as I did with the purple dye, where the most visible thing you'll see is probably my scalp. The gnome statue? I don't remember a gnome statue. No. Hi, Sabo. Welcome in, how are you? Made me think, am I the only one? Am I the only one thinking they went back to make Lara Croft ultra sexy in the new one? More realistic in the trilogy you played? The Atlantis game? Racing stripe, right? That's what it'll look like. Oh, for the first option, I hope so too. As doesn't. Cost less. True. Thank you as always. Of course, of course. Famous gnome statue. I'm not familiar with it, no. I think they just remade the old games, and the old games just have... Okay, that wetsuit is pretty... But it's not too shocking. Hi, Prize! I'm back! Welcome in, how are you? Shaq just put Dorian? The fuck? Genderbend Dorian? Oh my god, that's so funny. You guys are freaking hilarious. I feel like it's gonna turn out the exact same way as it did last time, to be honest. But okay. It's an excellent day. Happy to hear that. Yes, I was at Twitchcon, which was a lot of fun. And then I had to recover from Twitchcon, which was less fun. But now I am back. And now we're back and better than ever before. I don't know if that's true. But I'm ready to make more content. Cowsuit got so many votes. Don't want to wear an inflatable cow suit. The vote only count underneath my new message. Okay? Asking the community is always a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a remake. Oh my god, Shido. It's a remake. To be fair, I already did this cosplay before. But it is a remake of the old games. The 3 Quincy Girls Hog vid, which I eventually watched. The curly hair, a girl's eyes bewitch me. They're also pretty, right? Good song too. I've been really obsessed with their songs in the past few days after I found them. On the Nadine cosplay, if it gets enough votes, I can do it. You guys are very creative. That's for sure. My god. Yeah, no. That'll be great. Nerdy with the fucking awful accent. Think of it stretching to hydrate. Retrade it. What is left? What is left to do? It's marker. Oh no, I already did this. Wow! What? Orange voting. Good luck. I feel that, Nexus. It's so bad. Ugh. Think of the stretch and hydrate. I already said that, I think. Oh, quite tired. I will say, Twitchcon semi-fixed my sleeping schedule. Semi, I say semi. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but Rain Loud, don't ask me how going away from a much needed distraction will help. It's okay, Rain. Many air hugs. That's good. I've been like Like, obviously, the days of TwitchCon, I would just pass out, get home, shower, get into bed, pass out. And I've definitely been sleeping a little bit earlier, so it's no longer 6 a.m. Though the last few nights I've kind of been pushing it a little bit. But like 3 a.m. like latest. It's still not ideal. I still want to go sleep a little bit earlier, but like I definitely noticed that at this point I'm already getting a little bit tired, which is great, but at the same time you guys know I like my long streams, right? I fixed mine semi. Already every day for a week. Yeah, I'm so happy for you, Funk. I hope you can keep it up. Your haircut props go for a mullet again? Yeah. Mullet, mullet, mullet. Need more events. I need more energy for more events. I fixed waking up time. That's fantastic, Az. And you've said it many times, but I will sleep through my alarm. That is the biggest issue, is I will just sleep through it. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Welcome in, how are you? It's so good to see you. A lot of people asking why a mullet suits me. It was wild. But here's the thing, Fallen. People don't know style. Alright? People hear mullet and they're like, but a modern mullet? I don't know. For bedtimes, even if it's a bit good. Yeah, it's better, but we'll see. We'll see if I can keep it up. Exactly, Nexus. They have no idea. No worries, Music Nerd. All good. Thank you for the dark. Okay, so you guys still gotta pick cosplay. Still gotta dye my hair, streaming to my sister. I gotta do an art stream again, but I haven't practiced at all. My money back? Cause it took you so long? Hell yeah, Jax. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, get that money. People don't fashion accept us. Exactly. Exactly, Slay. Okay, so then I have this planned. So I also gotta play Cyberpunk and Fallout 4. With art a little. Soon as we try some art challenges. Yes. Yeah. I'm so dumb. I want to get my painting again, and then I can do a little art stream. Great game. I hope I'll enjoy it. But we're getting there. The things for the charity rewards are getting there. Nice, Fallen. Oh my god, did I really ruin it? Ooh. Art stream, but I gotta practice more. And maybe I'm gonna change medium for my art stream and not do acrylic paint. Acrylic paint is tough to work with. Yeah, I have so much makeup on my hands. I'm happy to win this. Watch her hate it. Nah, I'm sure I won't. I've not played many games that I really, really despise. Got ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Hope you do though. I hope I enjoy it too. The laughers. You got this. I got this. I got this. Split. Oh. Oh. Not chocolate. Her progress is less than I'm wanting. It's better than before. Any progress is better than no progress. You always remember this. Any progress is better than no progress. And sometimes it might be slower, but... We found love at the con? He didn't tell us this. What the hell? Did any of you get a message after the con being like, hey, I gotta tell you something? Anybody? Lovers, you know it. Goddamn. I didn't. Only jokingly. Thank you. Thank you all very much. As usual. Nope. Well, neither did I, so that's good. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Well, then that's planned then. That's mostly planned then. Someone did actually get a message from me. Oh! You messaged somebody going, I gotta tell you something. A message after con, but it wasn't a confession. What was it? Unexpected messages. It was definitely not because I absolutely threatened everybody to not send me messages like that. Definitely not, Fallen. Didn't have chocolate ice cream. Rupa. That is definitely not the reason. It's like, y'all better not. Y'all better. I don't think I would have gotten them anyway, but you know. Totally not because of that. Totally not. I miss Twitchcon. I miss Twitchcon. But it's also good to not have something that I'm like stressing about. Besides Comic-Con, but I think I'll be okay. It's not as stressful, to be honest. I have a copy-paste the same message. It would have been funny. Some of you were like, it's not that kind of message. I just want to message you. Time is going so slow. I know. Next year. We got a plan next year already. It's a very lovely message though. Oh? Was it? Next year will be fun. For sure, for sure. And in the meantime, we'll have plenty of things to do. We got a full month of streams in October. We got a charity-thon in December. I guess. I guess that's what's happening. I haven't planned that yet, but plenty of games and fun. Plenty of fun. In the meantime, you survive the summer. It's basically survive the summer. Many streams October, many streams December. Weekend Albie. Oh, it was rain. Rain confessed the storm. Repo. I'm not for repo, but you know how it goes, alright? You got a plan with me. Though, I'm gonna wait with planning games till I have kind of an idea of what my physiotherapy is gonna look like. If it's like a one time a week thing, you know, it's June. Yes. What about it? What about it? What am I missing? What am I forgetting? It's June. It is June. Is that a bad thing? After a week of stream, send me a message after the 17th. Games in June. We will have games in June. Yes, you said you could do games, right? Thinking I was gonna shoot you. Twitch was like, how dare you threaten? Yes, yeah, Twitch, that's where the issue lies, is somebody saying shoot you a message. No, for sure. Yeah. Okay. I need... What is this? 17th. Wednesday 10? What is Wednesday 10? Wait, what appointment is this? I love it when I do things and I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. It's the 17th. Eh? Why did I write Wednesday 10? It's not 10. Oh. Okay. 17th. It's the 17th. Visual. It's an intake. That's a disappointment though. Okay. 17th. It's funny because I initially... What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Initially I wrote Friday 12. And then I wrote Wednesday 10. Which doesn't make any fucking... We're going back in time. Wednesday 17th. 17th. It's 17th. Okay, it's 17th. And then I have Comic-Con. Saturday. 20th. Okay. I caught a message on my last week. I was like, wait, what did you say? What did you say? Big notes that don't make sense. Oh my god. And I wrote it like yesterday. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I wrote it on Tuesday. Wednesday 10 is Fierce to Fathom? But that's not this month, is it? Is that this month? Wait, is that this month? fucking time, bro. I'm confused as fuck. I know. The thing is, Storm, I do it every time. I write something down for stream. This is the notebook of fucking cryptic messages, where I write something on stream and then I go, I'll remember what this means, right? When I read it again, and I'm always wrong. I am always wrong. Some of this I'm like, what the fuck am I saying? Time is a very weird soup. What year is it? Is 2026. Hashtag DPartner 2027 or whatever Bane said. Crossing my fingers, you get what you want. 2 words next to each other. Eh? Oh, I think I understand, but what the fuck? It's next week. Are you available on the 11th? On the Thursday? Like I'm a secretary. Are you available on the Thursday? Nah, it's probably just me, Cheeto. Yeah, after crossing my— that's what I thought, Storm. Call you out next time you go understand what this means. Please do. I once left a person in my contacts called that guy, you know, and then months later I was like, who the fuck is this? And one day I had to change it because I needed to talk to him about something and I couldn't just hold his name IRL. Just hold up his name IRL. That is so funny. But imagine they call you and you're like, who the fuck? You good, Autumn? That's crazy though, Funk. I am. Okay, well, we can do it on the Thursday. Then. Because that was the TBD day. Fears to Adam. With Cheeto. Perfect, beautiful, gorgeous. And where were you Thursday, the 11th? Close call. Oh my god, that's so awkward. Gonna stream it? Yeah, I'm gonna do full week of streams next week. Look at being spies. That is crazy. That is crazy. That something belongs to DMs. Okay, perfect. We got that settled then. Nice working with ya. Thursday. So Thursday, Cheeto and I are gonna play the new First to Fathom together. The co-op one. The one that Cheeto should voice act in, but he didn't because he didn't send in his application. Yeah, co-op. So we're gonna play American Arcadia, which is... I did send it. Oh, I was wrong then. Did you hear from them? American Arcadia, which is the game that Camo picked. Well, it was technically one of the games Camo picked. It was not the one that the wheel landed on, but it was a different game Camo picked because the one that it did land on is probably gonna make me throw up. So I settled we're gonna play American Arcadia instead. And then that might take me 2 streams, so I have it down for Monday and Tuesday. If it doesn't take me 2 streams and it takes me 1 or 1.5, we can play something else on Tuesday as well. Then we have Kindle Bridge of Spirits. Then Thursday we have First to Fathom with Chetty. Then Friday we have Horizon. Then Saturday Karaoke question mark. And then Sunday I have Jackbox because you guys love some good old Jackbox. What a way to end the week. Pretty sure it was too late. So he purposely waited too long, eh? Send it into you. He sent it to me. Here's the fact. Those games are fucking terrifying and now they're gonna be co-op. It's so fun. Get ready, mods. Jackbox. So that sounds like a fun week, right? I'm excited. Technically, you guys are gonna get 8 streams in a row because I'm gonna go live Sunday as well. So, lucky y'all. Then Sunday might be a little bit of a short stream, but I'll see. What up, Jackbox people? We love meeting people through the Jackbox. They always bring in the greatest people. Found out like a day before. Because Cindy told us. Huh? Cindy? What's co-op? The new Fears to Fathom episode is gonna be co-op. It's also co-op only, so... Jackbox? You know what that means? Where code? Where code? Can we play this game? Can we play this? Zoned out for a minute. Yeah, Fears to Fathom. I'm gonna be here for guest speed. Not. Well, you better be here. I didn't know how to apply. I see. Well, next time. Shido, next time. King in the Castle is a great comedian. Works similar to Jackbox. Yep, it's on the list of games I still need to play. Here, Style Streamer plays. He's been busy with Forza. That's it. Yeah, it's gotta be co-op. And I'm gonna send Cheeto everywhere just because I think it's funny. Because he's gonna be scared. More comfortable sending voice samples. This stuff I might want to try out. I'm so proud of you! I'm so proud of you. One day we're gonna hear Cheeto's voice in the game and it's gonna be... and it's gonna be so much fun. Ladies first. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I thought you'd say that. Okay. We have that planned. I will put the schedule out tomorrow. Well, no, Sunday. Why am I bruising here? That is so fucking random. I go, okay, I will take the first jump scare and you'll take the second one. How about it? Listen, Fears to Fathom games. Although I don't think I've ever really been like, oh, I don't dare to go here because I know I'm gonna get scared. I'm just like, I know somebody's gonna fucking jump out at me at any fucking second and it will still get me. It will still get me. It always gets me. Fears to Fathom is one of those games that will always make me jump. Even though I'm mentally prepared for it. Because I, like... Y'all know I can tell the future. I've never jumped out a game. Fears to Fathom games did different for me. It'll be interesting to see how the jump scares work. Both of us? I don't know. I don't know. It'll be very interesting to see. The tower one? Ironbark Lookout. That one was fun. She never cries. She never gets scared. Exactly. Already. Which... Exactly. Never cries. Definitely not after saying goodbye to people at Twitchcon. That one took me a minute. That was my favorite. I liked the final episode too. Oh, dive in the world, multitasking. Stream in the background along a call with 6 people in here and game audio in the background. Why would you choose to do that, Jax? Enjoy game though. 3 or 4. There's only 4, I think. Then cry saying goodbye to me. She hates me. Don't hate you. Okay, you guys voting on the cosplays. There's some good options in there. There's some cool options in there. She's the girl from By Sweet Carol, right? The one you sent, Storm. There's 5, I think. There's the free one, Home Alone. Oh, you're right. There's the one where you stay at the motel and you get fucking drunk on coffee, and I hated having to redo that fucking part because it made me nauseous. There's the one where you house it, where your crazy ex-girlfriend comes around. Then the Ironbark Lookout, and then the vacation home one. I apparently love multitasking. And you turn into a valley girl as well. Thank you for the hydrate, Samo. Appreciate it. Carson House. That one I really struggled with. Side note, what's up? We could have fought the ex-girl. I think so. I kept walking around with the can opener in that game. I had the flashlight and the can opener. You couldn't stab her with it. You can export VODs. The Fears to Fathom first playthrough is gone forever. Didn't that one also not have any audio? Twitch mobile layout. What happened? What changed? Smash, smash, smash! Crazy Ex-Girlfriend one scares me so bad. That one was really hard to navigate, in my opinion. Yeah, I need to put this on my no Magna board. Don't forget. Is the expert guy that runs away from Ouija board. Just home on Fire Tower in the chat team fucking sick. Don't remind me. Lookouts. Ironbark Lookout was probably the most fun one, in my opinion. But I'm very excited to see the new one. It'll be fun. Right, so next week, we got a full week of streams. Exciting stuff, isn't it? We love planning things last minute. Let me walk forever now. But you always blame me, but you never blame anybody else for that. At least I said something. Wow. Why do I always get attacked? So no Sunday stream. Also Sunday stream. Sunday we're gonna play Horizon. Horizon for vertical layout. Wait, 100% your fault. You can have fuck off. I will have none of it. Let me see. I don't know if mine updated. I never use Twitch Mobile. Oh no, I don't have the update yet. Cause you know the game better than us. I didn't fucking know. Not first of all, I didn't fucking know. I played that once. I hated that episode. There's a target, right? He's never playing Erwin's Claw. It's still in my library, installed and everything. Thank you for the 7 stream shake, Sabo. I appreciate it. But when is your first stream back, Bane? I saw there was gonna be a comeback. When is that happening? Should they walk for 2 hours? Send me into a Leviathan? You know what? You know what, you guys? Y'all figure it out. If you ever play games, I'll just sit and do absolutely nothing. How about it? You really muted my Discord. You know that I did. I don't know how you live with that many pings. It would drive me crazy. I've said it many times. I haven't muted. Trying to figure it out. Literally figure it out. Basically what you always do. Wow. Okay. My first stream back and this is how it goes. You know what, guys? You enjoy the ads. Yeah? Okay. back from ads, everybody. Hi, Ava. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Well, who kept pinging? Either way, a Discord, having a Discord unmuted, like, there's so many pings regardless, though. Is that just me? Maybe that's just me. I didn't do anything. Well, it's 2 days in my head. Thanks for the welcome backs. I got an email today that I was randomly selected by CEO of some company I never heard of that I won. Damn, that's a lot of US dollars. Hello, leverage. Why is my chat broken? Chat, you are broke. I'm so well. How are you? I'm glad you're well. I am recovering. I definitely needed more days off after TwitchCon than I expected. I was very dead afterwards. And it feels a little bit odd to be back online. I don't know. I don't know if you felt this way, but use this new keyboard. Oh, on your phone? Oh, you guys are alive. Let's go! We're cooked and broken. You are alive! Chat, you are alive. I'm just joining a call broken. No, I'm sorry. Hi, Soli. Welcome in. How are you? Back to parasocial. Back to the parasocial life. It feels very weird. And I already miss you guys. Ew, I miss socializing? That's actually disgusting. What I meant to say. A new streamer would send a notification saying that they will be live with a message like 30 minutes before stream and then goes live with another message. And I got like, I do know people that do that. I do know people that do that. But frankly, the moment I join a Discord server, you get insta-muted. I'm sorry, I will look out for your going live pings. Your at everyone pings. I'll look out for those, but anything else, I'm sorry, it's too much. Hello, hello, how are you? I am back after a week and a half. It's annoying, right? I wonder who that is. Multiple people. I'm not specifically thinking of one person. Insta-me that shit. Welcome back, Fallen. Insta-me that shit. It's not specific. Well, it's specific people I'm thinking of, but it's not one specific person. Okay. Multiple. It is a thing. I mean, some do it like just a few hours before stream. Some do it like I'm gonna be live in 30 minutes or something. Some are just like, oh, I'm going live later tonight. I don't know what the idea behind it is. Maybe it works, but judgment. We love judgment. This is as a Discord. What? This is supposed to have his personal Discord, just other people's Discords. I don't know. Maybe it's like 10 tips to get people to watch your streams or something like that. Oh, I got an email from Twitch saying that if you have sub goals, you get more payout. Huh? Stop putting a fucking gun to my head, Twitch. The fuck? Isn't even in my Discord? What do you mean? I'm being left out? People without a schedule? I guess that makes sense. You see the point if you don't have a schedule? There you have it. Just do the actual live noti. Yeah, I guess if you don't have a Discord, maybe it makes sense. Let me pull out the email. Twitch said set your sub goal today. Here's a quick stat. Channels with an active sub goal earn 14% more sub revenue on average. Why? Because goals turn passive viewers into active participants. Sorry, I don't know why this is the accent that I do when I read something like this, but that's always the voice that I do when I read shit like that. When chat, capital C by the way for chat, when chat can see progress towards a milestone, they want to be the one who pushes it over the edge. The best part, it takes less than a minute to set up. Open quick actions in your creator dashboard and set a sub goal before your next stream. That's the email I got. Wow. So, schedules are hard. I need a schedule to follow my schedule. I need a schedule to follow my schedule is crazy. It's crazy. It works differently for different people. I think for me, having a schedule works super well. Like I've had Wednesday, Friday, Sunday for a while, and it works so well. That's it. You're welcome. Using Jonas Discord for my live notification, right? But it works. What's your poor vocal cords? They will be fine. Created a Discord server 2-3 years ago. I used to do a birthday hang with friends. Wanted to then use it in case I stream, but it's still empty for now. I'm gonna pay you more if you set up a sub goal. Yeah, that's what I initially thought. But sometimes put a message at the start of the day to make inconsistent start time. That makes sense. That's fair. We're stimulating that call real quick. Welcome back, Jax. What were you guys playing? It's just basically saying, yo, you have more chance of earning money if you have sub goals. Because people see that goal. Yeah, well, you know what, Twitch, you can fuck off. You can fuck off. I don't want your 14% more. Hi, Sad. Welcome in. How are you? Salad. 2 of coins. Very nice. Very nice. Get us more money by starting sub goal. Literally though. Yeah, that is so true. Is watching Summerfest? You watching Squab's stream? Minus 14%. Like, I give a shit. Talking to more people gives you a better chance of making friends. It's like, if you stream more, you'll have more ad revenue. Like, yeah, duh. Duh. The, likelihood of people spending money on you. They probably shouldn't with the power of FOMO. I don't need a sub goal. Maybe if I would stop telling people to not give me money, they actually would. I think that would increase my sub rate with more than 14% if I would stop telling people, no, don't do that. Imagine how I'm gonna feel starting a sub goal that hasn't moved. Just really out there, believe in the impossible. The thing is, right, that might work if it's like you're 19 out of 20 subs and somebody gifts 1. But if it's 0 out of 20, who's gonna start it? Resident Evil Veronica remake? I have never heard of that. Who's Veronica? What was the hell of a tactic? That is true. Cuphead 2 announced? Damn, all these games getting announced. Having a good day? How are you? Sad, it's good to see you. It would probably work though, but can tell if you're putting a blue with the fake Subnautica trailer. Ooh, fuck. They don't like goes, can we get some W donos? Ew. Going for a hype train. I'm walking. If I ever say the word W donos, can we get some W donos in chat? That's disgusting. Everybody, I want a level 70 hype train. That's crazy. It could never be me. Honestly. Sometimes there are days where I think to myself, here's what I think to myself. I think to myself, I wonder how many days I would stream if I were to do a subathon. It is never, I really wish to do a subathon because I'd probably be live for the next 2.5 years. But sometimes I get curious, being like, I wonder, right? But that's it. Arcade Cuphead? Well, I still haven't played the first Cuphead. That's what I'm saying. Gross. W-As for the 5 good sub. W-As in chat. 90 years minimum. W-As for real. You should try it. Yeah, you fucking wish, bro. No typo this time. 90 years. I don't know what I would do if I heard you say W donos. Well, I would never say that because I deleted my dono button and I never put it back, so That's what single-handedly keep it going forever. Yeah. Yep. Bad Kids is called Morbid Curiosity. I don't know if I would say that's morbid curiosity, but technically there's nothing wrong with doing a subathon. I still have the dono link. Yeah, you are way too scared to use that. You are way too scared to use that. And we both know it. Alien Ice, ugh. Try me. You what? Alright. Bet. Bitch. You wanna go there? You wanna fucking go there? I was gonna get murdered. He's not gonna. It looks great to you. You should stream it, Funk. It's nice knowing y'all. Yeah. He's not gonna. You wouldn't. You wouldn't do it. I have the summer game fest on the side. No, you're good. Let me know what pops up. Anything interesting. So about those mod applications, eh? Anybody think they're up for the task? Anybody think they can replace as? 8902. I'm asking for good shit, Funk, please. I'll need to go. It was great to see you back. Love the pics and stuff you got. I'm here. Twitchcon was fun. You had an amazing time with everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here, Nexus. Thank you. We'll see you on Sunday. Have a good night. It's good to see you again too. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. I might have to get into it a little bit. That's the best news ever. I have no comments. There's no replacing as freedom at last. Your favorite game? Please save me. Please, Az. Never. Being a wholesome little instant guy? Are you saying Az is sauce? I need a dono link. No, you are not allowed to have the dono link. It's not allowed. You can't have it. It'll never come back. I'm asking. I'm asking. I'm not putting words into your mouth. I'm just asking. That's all I'm doing. Whoa. No, sir. Face reveal. Damn. W for the dono. No donos in this chat. No donos in this chat. Worth it. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna get that face reveal. I hope so. As only. Yeah. You think a man who's going to share somebody else's dono link with you would keep that shit to himself? You'll do a face reveal on it. We'll all act surprised, okay? When the Fallen does a face reveal. We're all gonna be like, crazy. That's crazy. I will do a face reveal. At 5k followers, I will do a face reveal. 100% keep it to myself. Also, you're sharing my sensitive information about you're keeping his. Yeah. Smells like a lie. I don't need the link. I have shady deals. You already have it too. Thank you for the 120 stream streak. Cyber, I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I don't trust Az. I wouldn't either. Don't have face reveal? Yeah. Bye, Nexus. Yes, and? Huh? What is my hyper-realistic VTuber? You must have paid a lot for that, Fallen. Do you want a face reveal? W for the dono. W for the dono for the face reveal at 5k followers. Bye, Nexus. Not the threats, as. I never said I had it, but I might have it. I think. Why would you say that in the first place? That's crazy. Oh, look, it's my favorite game. 50% sale? Oh, it still must have been very expensive. Epic Games present. Ugh, disgusting. Nobody wants that. I saw there was gonna be a Rayman remake. I hope it's for PC. Not a threat, just proving I'm trustworthy. He's giving out my private information. I'm just saying. Alright, he'd sell me out. Who says he's gonna keep your shit safe? It's Rayman. Legends, I think. I hope they also make the music levels. They were the best. They're remaking... I wish they would remake Rayman M or Rayman 3 because that shit was my fucking childhood. That shit was my fucking childhood, but yeah, Rayman Legends. And people are mad that the girly pops doesn't have big boobs anymore. Because obviously that's something they would complain about. Code Veronica. Can't wait to not play the new combat game. I like having brain power. I still haven't played that first one. You already put that on the internet? Yeah, not anymore. I deleted that. Never played Rayman? Rayman M was such a big part of my childhood. And my sisters and I played that all the time. Rayman Raving Rabbids PS2. Oh! I loved that game. Big boobs in Rayman. Rayman. One of the girlies in that game had like big boobs, but in the new remake they decided to not do so, which I think is, yeah, valid. I mean, you didn't have to give girly pops a boob job, you could also just cover them instead, but like, I kind of get it. No, there's some human characters in there. But yeah, Twitter was pissed, obviously. Cuphead, just don't do what I did, which is Rage. Rayman 2 on PS1. Rayman Hoodlum? Havoc? I never owned a GameCube. I don't know that one. I love how we all played different Raymans. Using threats to prove trustworthiness is literally like one of my favorite scenes in Star Wars, where someone says Jedi Council only believes in violence. Jedi ignites a second lightsaber to prove her wrong. That is basically what Az is doing right now. Yeah. Out on my Steam Deck. We should play when I finally get to properly hang out RL. But I don't have a Steam Deck. I wish I had a Steam Deck. But you can't buy any of those anymore. Just play it on Expert and 100% the game. Oh, absolutely not doing that. Scribblenauts says peak. You perfected it, right? Y'all are mean. No, you are mean. Well, you don't need one. How are we gonna play RL? Well, we should still do a picnic. I don't know what the weather's gonna do because it just... I don't know why I looked at my window as if that was gonna help me see what the weather was like. It's fucking dark out, but... Make a throne with the Steam Deck. You can't buy those anymore, Cheeto. Even if I'd make a throne, but those things are sold out fucking everywhere. Controllers into Steam Deck. Do you have one or should I bring one? I have a Switch controller. Would that work? It's a cat controller. It's very cute. All the stars. I don't know what that means, but well done. I have been going through some games in my library, but I also kind of have bought a couple new ones. Whoops. I really need to go through some more games again. Well, I want to play content warning with you guys, do some achievements. That's what I want to do. They are? Yeah. New games? I do like new games. Gaming but no streaming? I'm sorry. Is it PC? It should work. I only have one controller. No, I can bring my Switch controller. You playing games? It couldn't be you because then you have to do 24-hour stream. Steam Deck. Steam Deck, sold out. Oh, you can buy the Steam Deck OLED? Can I? Oh, okay. I guess that one is still there. 900 euros? Shit. I guess they're back? I thought they were all sold out because of... Huh. I didn't know. That's boring after 3 hours. There's new enemies. I tried playing by myself, but it's like literally fucking impossible because the moment you get stuck in something, you're done for. I think I bought mine for 300. And then I was selling ones for 900. So have them on sale on Steam. Let me add to cart. Interesting. They're fucking expensive because fucking AI, bro. Steam Deck. I mean, when you look it up on Steam, it says 400, but then they only have the OLEDs, which are way more expensive. I mean, you have the one for 779, which is 512 gigabytes, and then you have the one for 1 terabyte, which is 919 euros, which is crazy for a handheld device, by the way. Crazy for a handheld device. That's insane. Jesus Christ. We should content warning if I buy it. The current one is different hardware. There comes with... I mean, it makes sense it's better. But that's still a lot of money. These Steam Decks are there. Well, I guess it's the normal one and now they released the OLED version. But it depends on how much storage you have. So it's 3 to 12 hours of gameplay. Wild. That's so much money, bro. Same layouts and enemies over and over. Fun with friends. New updates. There's new enemies from what I saw, but I only played a couple levels because I kept fucking dying. If you're like on your own, it's like impossible. But maybe after a couple levels, it's not really that fun anymore. I just want to get some achievements, you know, now that they have them. It's expensive one, which runs 700. I think 900 is wild. OLED has been out for a while. I think they're so expensive now because of fucking AI. Give the stretch and hydrate. To be fair though, if you use it a lot, I do get it, but yeah, I don't know. See how I do after 120 per hour though. I mean, it's working. You're saving money though, no? Right? You are saving money. But 3 games is not a lot. It's so worth for couch potato days. Yeah. See, and I only have like a few of those days where I like really struggle to get up, and I mean I tend to try and pretend that I'm not ill by, you know, telling myself, oh, I should get up like normal people do. Thank you for the lurk refresh, Gal. I really appreciate it. I do still wonder how much impact or effect that has on streams. I think probably quite a bit, eh? 700 is like 5 minutes in Artist Alley. I'm gonna try. I should make it. I should ask them if they want to make a TikTok with me. Where, do you guys know the TikToks where it's like, how much are you gonna spend that, you know, and then the event that they're going, and then I'm like, I'm gonna spend 20 euros, and then it's like after the event, it's like, how much did you spend? We should do that. That would be funny. Sabi 2 and some other games. Sabi 2, yes. When is the Sabi 2 update? External several terabyte memory card. Oh my god, how much do you use it, Cheeto? Also, a reason why I would love a freaking Steam Deck is that I can make it pretty and pink. 700, I can go to both DreamHack, Stockholm, and Birmingham. Literally, though. Wait, how much are plane tickets to Stockholm anyway? Wait. me find that Discord. Hi, friends. Do you guys want to make a TikTok with me on Comic-Con Day? No direct flights? Ah. Is that too soon? I hope the update comes out soon. Hold on. Always go incognito when you check out flights. I love how I tend to Google things, or well, look up things in English, and then it's like figure out that I'm actually in the Netherlands, okay? Okay. So it's November. Wow, it's busy during that time of the year. Or busy, more expensive. When's this dream hack? May. No. November 27, 29. 27, 29. One adult. One stop. Wait, is that straight? It's not direct. Oh, no, most of them are direct actually. 100 pounds. I don't know why this is in pounds anyway. It failed to figure out I was in the Netherlands, but it's okay. Leeuwarden, Amsterdam is possible. Maybe minimum 200? Jesus Christ. That's crazy expensive. Also, search for the fucking dates that I'm asking you to search for fuck's sake. 100 pounds? Oh no, it's definitely more expensive than that. Started looking into kicking Google out of my life. There's a noticeable uptick in spam emails and stuff. What's funniest to me is my location. That my location with what? Had always been accurate suddenly. That my location, which had always been accurate, I think that's what you're trying to say, suddenly said I was in Germany for no reason. Interesting. Which, okay, that makes more sense. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Direct flights. I'm also definitely looking at 200 pounds. How much is that in euros? To my knowledge. Good for next year Twitchcon. I mean, there's a couple other sites that people seem to be using right now, right? Huh. 231? Bro, that's just for flights? It's like 200 euros for flights? That's also... Is that a return though? No, show me direct. I don't want any fucking stops. Switch to Firefox? That's about it. I need to set everything up and switch everything around still. But I will. But I was kind of busy with, you know, hacking the dream. Music nerd, no! Thank you for the midi. I said it again. I said no to the hack in the dream because probably I'm not gonna do it, but... Also, it's only hand luggage. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate not being allowed carry on. Bro, how do people do it? I know I took one bag, when I went to Switzerland. I don't know how I lived. I think I lived off like 3 outfits. I think I only went for 5 days though, but like I fucking hiked up a mountain in jeans. I know it's crazy, I don't wear jeans anymore, but busy meeting friends? Yes, I was busy meeting friends. Whoa, Rain, are you good? You fucking good, bro? He's struggling. No, I don't think I will. Oh my god, I don't know. I guess it really got me thinking about traveling. And I just really want to get out of here for a little bit. You know, hiking in jeans, I didn't have a choice. I mean, I had a choice, but the other outfit that I had was like this little jumpsuit. I just worried more about me being cold. And I was right about that because at some point, you know, being up a mountain is not warm. So eventually, like initially the first part of it was pretty warm, right? But then the moment you get to the top of the, bro, I was freezing to the point where I couldn't feel my fingers. I was sitting like this on our train back down for like 2 hours because I could not feel my fingers. I was so fucking cold. And that was me in long jeans and long sleeves. And for a while, I also wore one of my ex-boyfriend's friends' hoodies. Yeah, so I definitely made the right choice to wear my warmest outfit. The pic on the mountain in Switzerland, wasn't it so gorgeous? See, this is why, I mean, not that I would hike up a mountain in this in this physical condition, I could never. But isn't it just so fucking dreamy? You know, this is why I really crave being in Switzerland. It's so pretty. I'm sure there's plenty of other countries that have that same kind of wow factor, but it just did something to me. There's a browser that does it for you. Can I have this browser? Wait, what is it? Adding that to Google. Oh, I don't want to use Google at all anymore. Another ex-boyfriend. One of the 30. Get someone to push you up a mountain in your wheelchair. Imagine. Hey Funk. Hey Funk, are you willing to when I'm in Switzerland? I'll DM you. Oh, if it's the Google thing, then no, I don't want to use Google at all, but I don't work out for nothing. I mean, you could take a train up. Well, you could take a train up that mountain, I know. But we decided not to. Like, that's past my bed. I won't DM you. Thank you, Rain. Thank you anyway. Sorry, I didn't initially realize what you were saying. I mean, if it's just a mountain, I could take a train up to the mountain. I would go. I could just do that. I don't have to hike any of it. All right. I find a good Google alternative. The thing is, right? Here's the thing, though. Nothing will probably hit the same as the old Google did, right? Like whether you use the Ecosia or the doc, whatever, the fucking doc browser that people are using. I'm not using it, but I know other people are. I don't think it will ever... Wait, what is this? But not... No offense, Rain, but I genuinely thought you just had a stroke writing that. Initially. I'm so confused. It's a new browser input to kick out AI responses entirely. But isn't Google like fully AI now? Like everything. Everything is Gen AI. It's not because the thing is with that, I didn't drop anything, you didn't see that. Because the thing with that is like, that is even more unreliable in that case than anything else. My Google isn't yet either. My Google also isn't yet. But I'm wondering, is someone tweaking? Just me, I guess. I mean, I thought that what Rain was saying was him tweaking, but apparently it's just me. And what he's writing is actually what he wants to write. I mean, obviously, avoiding AI 100% is almost impossible at this point, but don't give in. Don't give in. Lots of info to dump into the Twitch chat. I can explain in some detail. All good, all good, all good. It'll probably take me some time to like fully switch out everything I have set up anyway. I think the one thing that will really irritate me from by not using Google Chrome is the fact that it has all of my fucking shit saved in it. And I'm terrible at remembering passwords. I did a lot of research. I know. And honestly, I salute you for that. I'm gonna live on a farm? Oh, I've considered it, alright? Honestly, not to make this any kind of fucking sad stream, but the state of this, it's so fucking depressing, I swear. I'm ashamed to admit I used AI to construct a 4-step lesson on teaching ultimate frisbee and lacrosse as gym units. Yes. To the farm dynasty? That's me. Export passwords? Okay. Chromium-based browser will allow you to import. Oh my god, thank god! Thank god. That's what your government wants? What does my government want? Oh, me to go. They changed their mind. They actually changed their mind on it. I am saved. I have been blessed. They don't want me in farms no more. They changed their mind. They said we actually don't know if it's really a good idea. Let me put it up. I mean, I can read it to you in Dutch, but dear Donna, hi, that's me. I wanna inform and ask how you're doing. We talked to each other on this and this date, and we basically talked about you in the farm. Please don't. No, of course not. After basically she, you know, gotta write everything down and put everything in the computer and whatnot. She said, whilst doing that, I started hesitating if this is the best next step. Oh my god, fuck. Tijdens het uitwerken van je verslag twijfel ik of name of company. I don't know why I said that in English. Op dit moment een goede stap is. Je vertelt dat je binnenkort een afspraak hebt bij het sociaal team. Heeft het gesprek inmiddels al plaatsgevonden? Zo ja, vind je het goed als je contact opneemt met de contactpersoon van het sociaal team om haar te overleggen wat de goede vervolgstap is. Anyway, things like that. So, there you go. Yeah, here's it. Hi, that's me. Hi, that's me. Welcome back, Fallen. What ice cream did you get? Ever buy a farm? I definitely work on it. It means having no AI in my life. It means that, but it probably also means you have no online connection to anybody. Again, but in English. I'm sorry, I do what the people tell me to do, which in this case was to speak Dutch, so there you have it. Are your ice cream with strawberries? That sounds fucking delicious. I am AI free. One day. One day I'll get there. And then every fucking phone isn't safe anymore, and every phone has built-in AI or Israeli chips in it. That's also nice. Ha is great. So it's so good. Yeah, you're not safe anywhere. Oh my god. She basically said, I don't think it's really a good idea. So I'm just asking you if there's been any progress with other people that you had appointments with. You know. FarmCon every day. We had a FarmCon every day. For now, but still, yeah. I hope that bubble is gonna, you know, force me to use AI. I'm meant to avoid this technology. It's depressing, isn't it? The thing is, I had an appointment yesterday with, I guess it is time to spill the tea. It's not tea to spill, but, my doctor says, okay, basically there's a lot of people in my life that are trying to help me, and a lot of people with a lot of opinions, alright, of what they think is best for me. There's a lot going on in my life. There's a lot that I'm not going to be discussing online, but my doctor thinks it's a good idea for me to get my own place, right? because a different environment is very, very good for you, right? It might help you a lot, which is great. That has its issues because of my OCD, right? If I move out and get my own place, I'm worried that my OCD is gonna get really bad. So for me to move out on my own, I would need help, not only with my OCD and somebody to check in on me that I'm not isolating myself and my OCD is getting worse, but obviously I can't do everything on my own because of my physical state of being, I guess. Which I'm working on, but it's basically like this never-ending circle of, you know, you can't move out because of your physical and mental health, but your physical and mental health are not getting better because you're staying in the same environment and that's not healthy for you. You know, never fucking ending. Never ending, never ending. Something needs to change, right? Something needs to change. And my doctor is like, you should look into moving out. So I went to an appointment yesterday, and basically asked what fuck, please. What are my options when it comes to moving out? Obviously, you have places where they have 24/7 people that'll help you out, which is not something I need, and also something that I would fucking lose my mind over if I had somebody on my ass 24/7. So I don't need that. In other cases, you can have somebody who checks in on you every week. You can have cleaning help or whatever, right? Issue with that is that I would have to find my own place before I can get that help. But try finding a house in this fucking day and age. Like, that feels nearly impossible, right? The cream soda. I had a little soda pop. No! Oh my god. I'm gonna have nightmares over that. Government pay for rent and stuff? Yes. I mean, I can't just be like, oh, obviously I have a limit. I can't be like, oh, I found an apartment, rent is 3K, pay up, right? I can't do that. Obviously. There is a limit to how much money they're gonna give you, right? Finding a house is a hurdle in itself. Exactly. And that's kind of the issue right now is like, great. Am I gonna be able to find housing right now? So in the meantime, I'm still gonna be kind of stuck here, I guess, until I do find my own place. So it is very much looking into, is there a possibility of having a roommate? Everything basically, nothing is ideal, is the moral of the story. Nothing is ideal. Nothing will ever be ideal, but there needs to be change. That makes sense, right? If it's anything like the UK, it's horrid. The reason my brother got a house from the government is because he had a family. You got a house from the government? You can't buy a whole mansion. I fucking wish. I wish, man. Also, there's obviously huge fear when it comes to, oh, you're gonna get help. Like, somebody comes around and helps with cleaning and stuff. And I'm like, why the fuck would I, somebody with contamination OCD, I can't speak, trust somebody else to clean my place? Like, no. What about the piano room? One day, music nerd. They helped get him out. Ah! Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Not putting Mr. Imagine they would be putting Mr. B's moves. Whoa, I have lost all my ability to speak. So that's the situation right now. But then I'm also starting physiotherapy, which we'll see how that goes. So that's the updates, I guess. You guys are now caught up on what my life looks right now. So that woman is gonna contact both my therapist and my doctor to see kind of what the next best step is. And then I'm gonna start physiotherapy. And then my therapist wants me to get more therapy because I see her I see her once every 2 weeks. But she says I'm probably better off with more than that. But the physiotherapy and my regular therapy don't fall under my insurance, so I gotta pay for that. Right? Yeah. Actually, buying a house. Yeah, buying a house is crazy. But I also don't need to buy a house. I don't need a place that big. Ideally, you would have like a 2-bedroom apartment, but you know, yeah, try and find a 2-bedroom apartment where the rent isn't over fucking 2.5K. You know, you're fucking amazing considering everything. I hope you know that. Doesn't feel like that, but I appreciate it. Jim Watson and drop 1,000. Who's Watson in? Who's Watson in? Dropping 1,000. We move, you know? We move. Thank you, Funk. I appreciate it. It's all I can do is, you guys wonder why I go so crazy when it comes to my content and I stream so much. It's not just because I love making content, because I do. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't do this. That's life. That's life. It's true, though. It's also because it really helps me get through this shit. Because being by myself and me, you know, not having the physical ability to really do anything the past couple days makes me sit and think. You know what's really dangerous? My brain. Very dangerous is my brain, because if I were to tell anybody else this story, and which I do a lot, by the way, because I tell this story constantly over and over again, and people are like, oh, so who are you and what do you do? And I have to tell the story like a million fucking times to so many different people. They go, wow, that's a lot. And I'm like, yeah. Yes. So most people are like, yeah, I also don't really know. And I'm like, yeah, and you expect me to. Help us getting through shit. We help each other. It's perfect. You're saying I should stream more? Yeah. I have, and I will again. Got me through some tough spots mentally, and that's what we do it for, Music Nerd. That's what we do it for. Fight the brain. I can't blame the brain, though, because all of this shit, you know, that's, you know, and what I tell you guys is also obviously not the full situation story. There's plenty of shit going on in my life that I don't talk about publicly. But you know, we help each other out. Exactly. We do our best, and I like putting my small amount of energy that I have into something I really enjoy doing, which is streaming and making content. I do really hope to get back into making YouTube videos. I should really get back into making YouTube videos. I lost that for a little bit, for quite a few months, but I will also get back into that, for sure. See, you don't share everything in your life with the internet. Listen, some people think that them watching my streams mean that they know everything about me. Some people. We call that parasocial. I'd have to get rid of YouTube. Wait, why are you getting rid of YouTube? What's that, right? Hey? How dare? How dare you? 100% energy D would look like? Google owned? Eh. No comment to that right now. 100% energy D is something I only know from vague memories. If you have the energy to do YouTube as well. Well, Google owned.
Looking for a promotion?
Lily, thank you so much for that resub. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the welcome back from Twitchcon. I'm so happy to be here again. You know, all by heart, obviously. Just watching 3 streams a week. How can people be so delulu? Good question, Funk. Very, very good question. I physically can't run it on my Google phone. I see. That's fair. RIP. Oh, fuck. Am I a hypocrite for using YouTube? Quite, right? Quite the hypocrite. This is why I can't 100% get rid of AI. YouTube, TikTok, everything uses it. My phone has AI built in. We do what we can, I guess. We do what we can. Sickening, isn't it? Great conversations to come back to, isn't it? I got a Google phone. Yeah, it's rough. But I can't really blame people for that, to be honest. Let's be happy. Let's be happy. Let's be happy. Happy Pride. Happy Pride Month. Oh my god. I'm gonna do different pride flags. Inspired makeup. So what should I do Sunday? If I... it is gonna be a little bit more rough. Jax! Ah! A treasure train! A treasure train! Thank you for the 161 biddies! I appreciate it. That is the 3rd train this stream. I'm going to Apple. This time was worse. The Devil or Devil number 2. I know. It's also my last iPhone. Happy Pride. You said Pride? I said Pride. I said I'm gonna do Pride makeup, so I'm gonna do, so now I just did the rainbow, but then the next stream I'm gonna do like different flags, like, you know, like trans flag colors or what, like any kind of flag really, but I want to do like different color palettes. I think that will be fun. But every makeup look I do, once again, I don't know if I'm gonna do makeup looks on Sunday because they're earlier streams and usually it takes me a little bit of time to do the makeup. But every time I do makeup this month is gonna be Pride Month, Pride inspired. No real hypocrisy on this front. It's so built into everything. There's no real escape as long as you do what you can. I think it's fair. Use case will be different to mine. Fair, like as a content creator, it's even harder, right? It's fucking shit. Can't stay long. Have a great rest of your stream. I appreciate you, Lily. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good weekend. Happy Friday. I need to see what I'm doing tomorrow. Saturday. It feels weird to say it's Saturday after my first stream of the week. Like my brain is like it's Wednesday, but it's not Wednesday. It's Friday. So tomorrow's already the weekend. It's really funny how much my brain relies on stream to tell what day of the week it is. That's actually really funny. Stream till Sunday. Eh? It is Wednesday, my dudes. I'm gonna do a full week of streams next week and y'all are still not happy? Never satisfied. I'll never be satisfied. Don't mind me. I'm minding you. Routine is important for tracking time. That's crazy, right? You do know this. Like, once you, like, stop working, it's like, well, everything just becomes mush. Who said I wasn't happy? Are you? It's only 8 p.m. No, it's not. It's almost midnight. It is almost freaking midnight. Oh, so Treasure Train is more discount for subs? And different emotes? I guess? Interesting. I remember the Golden Kappa trains. Is that still a thing? I'm back into art, but the repetitiveness of just drawing heads and angles and eyes. It's good, don't get me wrong. I might... No. You should not just do the same thing and... Like, that won't really help you much. It is almost midnight. It's rare and scammy. Scammy? Why is it scammy? Oh, because you only get to keep the Golden Kappa for like 24 hours. I do agree, it's pretty scammy. If that's what you mean anyway. That is pretty fucking scammy. I still want to do the craft stream that I promised you guys. I know we did a craft stream, but I said I had a craft stream idea and I never ended up doing it. A treasure train goal for 14%. The sub goal is 20 today. Sub goal is 20 today. I'm joking. It's actually to spend money for the emo for 24 hours and like the likeliness of you only using it and on that stream, right? Because, you know, most people just watch that like one stream that they're watching at the time, and then you go to bed and then it's gone, right? It's stupid. It's kind of dumb, but you know, Twitch is not known for being really fair when it comes to that kind of shit, so. Shocker. But the drills are helping actually get heads down, but I might try drawing some anime characters, what I've learned. Yeah, I think, you know, repetition is not a bad thing, but if it's only the same thing, you're gonna drive yourself crazy. Sub goes 20. Sub meaning below. Yes, exactly. And we already hit it, so. Great work, guys. Like, enemy number 1 is getting 2 eyes. The fucking save. 2 eyes or 2 hands. I went through my sketchbook again recently because somebody asked me to show. And I was like, this is a nice drawing. This is me getting angry. This is a nice drawing. This is me getting angry. Where I just go like that when I'm mad. I just scratch it out. I'm like, oh, nah. I don't fuck with it. But I should draw more, especially with the my pretty tablet that I spent money on. The repo announcement. Steam a picture of a semi-bot with a gimp mask and a tiny bikini. Excuse me. What? Hold on. I'm sorry, what the actual fuck? Where do you see this anyway? Why be angry? Repo level? Why are we not mad? Why are we mad about it? Why are we angry about it? Wait, where's my repo? Is this the real life? Oh. And look in the eyes as well. Brand new level. I just, yeah, no, okay, I see why. A little sussier than I expected. I am streaming Sunday, yes. I'm streaming 8 days in a row. That I'm deciding now. I decided that today, and tomorrow I'm probably gonna go, oh boy. What the fuck? Why the fuck? It's just fantasy. Caught in a landslide. Sland? Caught in a landslide. Caught in a landslide. Another cream soda reference. What? No cream soda reference. Yeah, we're gonna stream Sunday. Horizon and Landsland. And then I'm gonna stream 8 days in a row. So you're what? But I do want to do that craft stream. Does that count as art? Actually, that might count as art. And I still gotta do an art stream for the charity-thon charity rewards. For the charity-thon charity rewards. So it might actually count as art. I might count it as art. It might be a little cheat. It's not cheating. For the 8 days in a row. You're the best. You're welcome. Seeing this, I imagine now. Whoa, fuck. Shrimp Club, maybe. That's crazy, though. We are gonna run some ads, and then we'll be back. Sit tight. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Crafts are art, but not all art is crafts. I say it counts. I think it counts too. This message did not show up for me. Which one? Oh, the sex dungeon one. No worries, Rain. Thanks for welcome back. So, if I'm gonna do that craft as an art stream, I think it's a good idea because I did plan that out and like, how do you say? I did plan it out and sketched it already. That's a little hint for you. But I need to get some I need to get some materials for it. But I'll have to check on what exactly works for the material I want to work on. Thank you, Fallen. Because I don't know if I can... I'll have to see. I gotta get the postcards anyway, so... Check the update video and the characters in the thumbnail ask for a sex update and the dev says no. Why this will skip? They have been milking that for a while. Like in the beginning, they also had multiple things about like people asking if they could make the semi-bots kiss or something, and then they would go into it. So they're just milking that, I guess. Dragon sucks his way to confront. You okay, right? You alright? Everything okay? But I think we'll do that. Not next week, craft, but. Somewhere this summer. Summer crafts. Summer crafts week. A week of crafts. No, I'm not. What's wrong according to your trackers? I would love a postcard. Good. Great. If I would hand out postcards just because people would like them, I'd be sending a lot of postcards. The postcards are for... believe it or not, charity event 2024. Okay, that I still need to send. I know, Sumi. We use it to answer what is wrong. I'm sorry. You should get some rest. I should get some rest soon as well. So, certain postcards. Best city. Best great city. I love this city. Such a fun city. I'll have to see. Probably, I think I can order it. It's a bit easier, I think. I know. It's Nexus, it's Cheeto, and it's Az, I think. The three of them. Thank God it's mods, because they're definitely a lot more forgiving than Amsterdam. I know. Some great bookshops. That is true. That is true. They're under a different username. Yeah, too bad you were not one of the highest donators in 2024. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll do it again. If I need to do everything for charity before the new charity thought starts. Any characters you would like to see me draw very poorly? Let's do Hornet. Why not? Wait, did you already do Hornet? You did some Hollow Knight drawings. How about a Grubby? Cheeto's a mod? No. Cheeto is also forgiving. Cheeto's also forgiving. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna order them, okay? I pinky promise. And then I'm gonna have to brainstorm what I write, and I'm terrible at writing. Cindy! Hello, hello! Welcome in, how are you? Hollow Knight, yeah? Hornet and Grubby. Hornet and Grubby, that's it. Chat! But I have my heat allergy pains and my hands weren't too shaky. Apart from that, everything's fucked. That's not good. So now what? You gotta rest. You better rest. I will get the postcards. and I will make little doodles on them, so you will forgive me. So you will open the postcard and look at it and go, nah, this is so cute. I definitely don't feel any emotions about them being really, really late sending me this. I love it so much. Ha 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 ha. That's how that will happen. See? It's also funny that that's one of the things I've put off for so long, because it's really not that hard sending people postcards. So it's interesting that that's one of the like making the music video. Sure, it's a lot of work. All right, it's a lot of effort. My brain is, you know, it craves perfection, and I can't do that. So, you know, I'm always difficult about releasing my singing. That I get. That I understand. But why the postcards? Cats fighting outside my window. I'm back at my hotel. The hotel where you heard everything. To buy sun cream. Yes, you should. 6 swords. Nice. I've been horizontal all day. To your brain's detriment. I don't think I'll be able to do this again tomorrow. Wait, what's tomorrow? I'm gonna laminate it so it never messes up. That's cute. I don't think it'll mess up. It arrives first. My jacket or Chetty's postcard at the moment. It's a toss-up. That's so fucking funny, Fallen. I think the postcards will arrive first. So I need to receive a bracelet from like a year ago. From who? Should Batman Lego for a postcard in 2028? Nah, try again next charity-thon. Anyway, not the time nor the place to complain about it. It's okay. I just did a full rant about my life, so, you know, it's alright. We're getting there. Halfway into the year. Okay. So, I have about 5 months. 5 more months to do all the charity. I think I could do it. As a streamer. I'm not calling anyone out. I get it, though. I get it. Life gets busy. And time flies. Here you go, you have something to try and be time-wise. I know. I'm working on it. I am going to ask my sister when she has time to do the stream. Well, no, I'm gonna email the hair dyeing people. The hairdressers is what that's called. They're not the hair dyeing people. The hairdressers. See if that's a possibility. If they say no, I'm just gonna invite my sister to dye my hair. Then I will dye my hair and do a sister stream in one stream. We love the combos, you know, the hair dyeing people, not the dyeing people, the dyeing people. Everyone loved TwitchCon. I loved TwitchCon. I mainly loved karaoke after TwitchCon. But I definitely enjoyed TwitchCon and I miss it and I miss everybody and I'm gonna be sad thinking about it. And I will get back to your message, Cindy. I'm not ghosting you. I had like about this many DMs after the weekend. So please bear with. Please bear with. Please bear with. You're dying people's bald people. You're dying people's hairdressers. Exactly, Fallen. I miss all of you cuties. I do too. How many DMs? Like this many DMs? And one DM is like this big. So, you tell me how many DMs that is. So many DMs. I don't have a cute. I think that's a big lie. I think that is a big lie. 78, exactly. Spot on, music nerd. 78 DMs. 78 DMs. That's right. It's a lot of DMs. But we are getting back on track. And I'm grabbing the notebook again. This is my special notebook. Are they all that short? Who is short? Among a story mode game? What? None of them are mine. I don't think so. That's a lot of DMs. If I'm answering your DM, just pretend that I'm answering in a timely manner. Thank you very much. Crazy fun DMs. there's some longer DMs. Those are mainly the ones I have not responded to yet. So, just a low guy. Just a tall low guy. That's what you are. A tall low guy. I love how I have these little cat paw tabs. And then this is how I go through the notebook to find the page. Like, I have a tab, you idiot. I never send long. Never ever. Small DMs. Take this out. Clip this out of context. So my DM a little late. I may have forgotten what I was asking you. Well, you can read your message again, though. I did an art giveaway, which are also 3 pieces that are like 90% finished. So I'm almost done with that. And then the music video, I know what song I'm gonna do. That's the good thing about it. I know what song I'm gonna do. I have finally decided. And I went back and forth, and there was one song that I had initially chosen. And then even bought an outfit for that music video, and I like fully thought it out. But I have changed my mind. I might still do that eventually, but... Little tall guy? That's your rapper name. Never responded my DM. I said earlier, Cindy, I will get back to you. I'm so sorry. I had so many DMs over the weekend of me not being here. One weekend of me not being here, and I'm drowning in them. I am drowning in them. I will get back to it. I promise, I promise. But a parent sends me a super worthy email. My response is 5 words. You just send something back, and at the bottom it sends. It just says, sent from my iPhone. Whoa, I really can't speak, can I? Sent from my iPhone. So popular, oh my god. I won't run away. Cindy. Oh my god. Okay, so you guys have until the end of the month to vote. Okay? I'll do a little announcement after stream, I think. I'll never send DMs again. No! What the hell? Don't do that. It's really sad though, because the hairstyle that I wanted, like the dye job that I wanted, is definitely gonna be out of style. And I just am sad I never got to dye my hair like that. Maybe it would have looked really ugly, so maybe I'm saving myself, but... well, the music video... One of them counts as a cover. Wait, actually I don't know if that's true. I said that, but didn't I say that the 2 covers I'm going to release are gonna be community-picked songs? Do it anyway? I care. What? I mean, frankly, I do what I want and I wear what I want, but I do tend to wear things that are relatively in style, I think. I forgot about that. Did I say that? Listen, I don't want to... The thing is, right, last charity event, I said one of the things I would do is a snack taste testing stream. Which was what was on... Jesus, try saying that 5 times fast. That was what was on... I don't think this sentence makes any sense. That's what was on the... Fuck my life, bro. I can't. I give up. I give up. I don't know. That's what was on. Yes. Okay, so it was community covers. So I did say it was a snack taste testing stream, but then I wrote down snack taste test. Oh, that's something I need to do, right? I probably wrote it in this notebook somewhere. I was like, okay, the things I gotta do for the charity event, snack taste test. But I didn't write down that it was supposed to be a stream. I forgot that I initially said that it was gonna be a stream. So I was like, I'm gonna do it in a YouTube video. And then later I realized, and I was like, fuck, I said that was gonna be a stream. And I forgot that I said that. And I ended up doing a YouTube video. So I don't want to go back on my word again, alright? It was an accident. It was accidental, alright? I promise. I forgot that that's what I chose to do. But thank you guys for letting me know. So it's community votes, right? Now I don't know if I said a community vote as in I'm gonna give you guys a list of songs and you guys vote, or you guys pick the songs, right? But I think the first thing would definitely be a better idea. Otherwise, I'm like, I don't, you know. As with the golden memory, he's got like God knows how many fucking dogs with just shit that I said. The video is peak. One of my better videos. First one, defo. So I'm gonna have to make a list of songs that I can cover. Big list. And that I'm comfortable with, which is hard because currently I'm not very comfortable singing anything because, you know, have a blues files on us though. That man knows everything. I wonder if he's still in here watching and riding. Whatever, you need to make a list of songs. You see what I request? Oh my god, the fucking cosplay? Like, what is happening? Checking it twice. Coming to town. Coming to town. The freaking cosplays. You guys are already... I mean, there is some good ones in there, I think. I don't know why... why you would pick Dorian out of every Date Everything character. You would pick Dorian? It's a choice. But, you know, sure. Sure, babes. Sure. I'm fine with that. So I'm gonna ask my sister when she can dye my hair. I guess we'll just go with that. It's one of the choices. Is it I have dark hair, he has dark hair, easy peasy gender bend? Dorian? It's just a choice, you know? Reacting with hype? Reacting with hype, yes. Sorry, I didn't put that in my message. Can I just do a freaking... add every... It's so late, I don't want to add everyone at this time, I'm sorry. Tomorrow... Or maybe Sunday when I announce my week of streams, I will do an add everyone. Please fill in the cosplays you have until the end of the month to vote. Wake everyone up. I don't want to wake everybody up. I'm sorry. Ah. Cosplays idea, and he does exactly that. What a suggestion. Why would you pick that? No, I'm just curious, Jax. Why that character out of everyone? It's not late for everyone. It's not late for you. Also, welcome back, Storm. Yes, you are reacting with hype. Stay awake for 5 more hours. Not me, though. I'm not staying awake for 5 more hours. I'm gonna stay awake for 3. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it as like why would you pick that? Like, that's disgusting. I'm just a little bit confused. Especially because it's not even your favorite Date Everything character. You know? You like Vault, who hated me. 5 more hours, it's not intentional. I hope you can get some sleep tonight. I love how multiple of my friends are watching the same thing. It's so funny to see. I might end up dipping out again soon to do game things. What are you playing? I mean, I don't plan on being live for much longer, to be honest. I think we'll soon raid out. Because I'm a little bit tired myself. To be honest with you, a little bit tired. But I just love going through my notebook, that fucking notebook that I pull out like every other stream and then go through it for the fucking 400th time in a month. I'm like, I really gotta do this stuff, and the moment that goes back into that freaking shelf, I forget about it again. I'm here to ask you to dress up as a character who I think is hot. I don't think so. I need to recharge. To be honest. I can't believe that made me laugh. I think I'll reenact Twitchcon this weekend. I'll go to a theme park karaoke and take 3 photos. There's more than 3 photos. We took like... I mean, at Efteling, we didn't take any pictures. We took like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pictures. Anyway. I fired up Arc Ascendant, so maybe that. My regret? Why would you regret it? One for each day. Most of those? No. No, no. Hold on. No, I mean, we took like one picture at karaoke. I mean, there's multiple shots, obviously, but we took like one picture at karaoke. I mean, the 2 pictures outside of karaoke are not made after karaoke. Those pictures were taken way later in that day. When people left. Most people already left at that point, and then we were like, oh, we should take more pictures. And then we walked back to the karaoke place to take more pictures. Because we didn't have any pictures yet. But yeah, any picture is great though. Means you're too busy having fun in the moment to worry about grabbing a camera. That is true. That is true. But it is always nice to have at least a couple of them. The bee photo. Bee. Do you know that Abba took... Abba took a picture of that same fucking bee from that same fucking angle. That conversation was so funny to me. Are we counting the intentional photos? What do you mean? All of those photos are intentional. Okay, it's a survival game. Survival is apparently not my strongest. As long as you're having fun, I guess. Intentional, eh? Which we do. They are cute. He messaged me. This was really funny to me. Where is this conversation? Oh my god, I realized I am also ignoring people on Instagram. If you ever DM me on Instagram, there's a really big chance that I'm not gonna see it until like a week after because I never fucking opened this app. This is my picture. My picture is B. This is my photo. B. I put it on my story and he goes, we literally have the exact same image. This is his picture. B. It's the same fucking photo. It's the same fucking photo, I swear to god. It's so funny. He goes, I had to triple check. I was so confused. Same angle and everything. Only in my picture the bee is slightly higher. Like there's a slight difference in angle. It's so funny though. Probably because I was sitting and he was probably standing. 5 out of 78 DMs. Whoops. I'm so good at not surviving survival games. What do you mean? Ark is a great game, but the game tells you nothing, so I would hate it. God, Rob's bag. I took a very similar bee picture. What? We all took the same bee picture. Color your sock. I get those on Twitch, not on Instagram. So everybody had the same fucking brain. Brain is too small for Ark. I don't believe that. Did you see me playing Sabi? I died so much. You did. Your bee is at a Dutch angle. Eh. We yawn at the same time. Stop making me yawn. It's Twitch DMs. Did I get any today? No. Oh. Disappointing, really. Believe what you want, I know the facts. Okay. Okay. Alright, sure. Okay. I think we're gonna vote on where we are going. How does that sound up? Yawn. That's actually funny. And I hate that that's funny. I really hate that that's funny. Why is that funny? Because it is. I'm also shit at stealth. I'm shit at stealth when the game is shit at stealth. You know what I mean? That made no sense, but it made sense in my brain, so deal with it. That's all I'm gonna say. Should go see. I think she is ending soon. I heard. But everybody is watching the summer game fest. You love Hitman? Is that sarcastic or would I actually enjoy it? Rain, I swear to God. Ranger? Watch yourself. I got distracted. No, I noticed. No, I noticed. Istika. Rain DJ? Reindeer? You know what gear? Gear is playing Minecraft. Where to go? Ikea! Welcome in, how are you? It's good to see you. Then wake up. Happy Pride Month. It's Pride. AK, we have to meet up before you leave. We have to. Okay, we have to. Read music nerd? I agree. Stealth. Disguising as people, avoiding people, and eventually killing your target, whether it be chaotic throwing a propane tank, distinctly poisoning them. I don't know if the first thing counts as stealth, but okay. Squabs is live. Squabs is also live, and Bullet is also live. But Squabs and Bullet are doing the same thing. So, what we can do? We'll cover my name, I know. Another horror game soon, not because of me. What game? That is Sauce Music Nerd. I'm on all the game. I know everybody's watching it. But we gotta meet up beforehand because, well, I kind of forgot to give you your gift at Twitchcon. We're at karaoke. So I think that we should meet up and I think we should do something fun together. A game that I definitely didn't get scared at. What is it, you know? We both forgot. The thing is, I didn't forget to bring it, bro. I didn't forget to bring it, but I just forgot to give it, which is like so stupid. How did I forget? A few of my peeps are also watching it. Everybody's watching it. She's backlogged. Listen. She has priority, so I'm just saying. Psalm 2? It's a game about Jesus? Okay, I will do vote. Don't vote for me. But I'll do... Don't call me Linda. Just on Linda. We can see if we can meet up and we can either do like a little stream together or something, whatever you want. Someone I didn't feel very heavenly. Skipping lines like I did at Twitchcon. Linda nerd. Much Jesus, a lot of spooky shit. I see, okay. There we are. I mean, Squabs and Bullet are doing the same thing, but it doesn't feel right putting one of them on and not the other, so you guys vote. Okay? No, the thing is, right, because if AK is leaving in 2 months, I don't have time to wait and not meet up, see? This is how you get me to come out of my house. I didn't take my vote. Did it work? No, it worked. It was three of you voted for one. Wait, I didn't see your message. Oh, because you did exclamation. Oh, you're trolling me. Fuck off. I didn't realize. I was actually like, wait, it didn't work for you? Bro. I'm too nice. Make it happen. Sleep over at D. Sleep over at my place. Not me looking around being like, oh my god, this place is still a mess. And I've said that for literal months. Where I'm like, I'm redoing this room. I'm still redoing it. Oh my... It's getting baited by Fwank and it worked. The Thailand, so it didn't actually... Hang on, actually happened. I guess that's how that works, eh? Needed to be done. I can't believe I fell for that. You're doing great, I trust. It's just not ideal right now. Me with everything. Just not ideal, but we move, you know? That's my life motto right now is it's not ideal, but we move. Eat a lot of veggies there. Music nerd, it would cost me a fortune to fly there. I swear to God. It is too expensive. I don't get that much money. Alright? I would love to. If AK moves there, I will definitely visit at some point. Alright? Anyways, forward, even if forward looks like an obstacle course, yes. And it feels like it physically too. It's expensive. Once I get a job again, I'll save up for it, okay? 230 euros to fly was expensive. Using their gold to Thailand. I know. How am I meant to afford that? I'll come back and visit. It'll go both ways. But are you like 100% certain that you're moving? Your stream down your back. Can't wait for 8 days of stream. What am I doing to myself? What am I doing to myself? But it's gonna be so much fun. I know everything is way too fucking expensive. The hell, music nerd. Thank you for that video. I appreciate it. To do my thank yous, which is going to be a lot. Because what the fuck? Music nerd, thank you for the resub. Jax, thank you for the resub. Bunk, thank you for the resub. Storm, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like take a look. Jax, thank you for the 1561 biddies. Music nerd, thank you for the 1003 biddies. Storm, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Whale, thank you for the resub. Sad Soggy Sausage, thank you for the resub. 6 months in advance. That's wild. Lily, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, appreciate it. The reason I would not is if Yuki doesn't pass a breathing test. When will you know? Oddly specific. Jax is oddly specific, to be honest. Show tickets for 5. I know, we would also pollute the world quite badly if it was only that much. Everybody would be flying every day. 6 months in advance, isn't that crazy? They had like freaking 10 messages in this chat. What do you mean 6 months in advance? What the fuck? You've been here like 2 days. Like one, you've been here like once. No, I do appreciate it though. I do really appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna give some love to Squabs. So I'm gonna start this raid. It is so good to see you all again. I guess they must love the emotes. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna be back Sunday. I'm gonna be back for 8 days in a row to make up for me not being here. So, you're limited every year. Now that's a good idea, Funk. 8, I don't know what I'm doing to myself, but I hope you all have a good weekend. It's going to be so much fun. I'm so excited to see you all again for more than just 1 day a week, okay? So I'm very happy to be back. It's good to see you all again. Very tired. I'm very tired. So I'll get some rest. Hope you all get some rest too. Eat well, stay hydrated. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a good weekend, everybody. Much love. Bye-bye.
Okay, good. I'm glad, because I was starting to doubt myself then. I was beginning to gaslight myself, but Plum has read it too, so I'm not losing my shit.
I think we're being raided.
Oh! Wait, I can't pause it, but I can mute it. I know what this is. Hey everyone! This is the Wolf Among Us. Look, we had Among Us.